to bribe them.
Let's go! Počkat. Já jsem debil. Já jsem nepřejmenoval stream. Okay. Zapomněl jsem. Opla.
A butcher. That can only mean trouble.
OK. Jsem to přejmenoval. Čau, Lukáši. Část 9. Jdem. To zbraně jsem si předtím opravil, ne? Snad. I don't know.
Red door. One the boot black mentioned.
Let's go.
Won't budge. Gotta break it down.
Měl bych navštívit holiče.
Detlef, I'm coming for you. A bit more finesse, I implore you.
Let's hear your idea.
Give me a moment.
Aha. Já jsem se nezapl ventilaci, aby se šířila vzduchem.
Ever consider becoming a burglar? Skill like that had come in awful handy.
I considered it briefly, but ultimately concluded it would be terribly dull. Come.
Zase barák plný duchů, co? Už se tady houpe houpačka sama od sebe, jej.
He here? Sense him.
No, he's not here, but he was here recently. His scent is still strong.
Let's look around.
Jo, poprvé v životě nebo znovu? A základní verzi nebo prodlouženou?
Attic, let's go. So this is his nest. Need to look around. Detlef van der Eretain, you do not know us, but we know you to be a vampire. We know also of your weakness for the wench they call Renowed. Now you know this. We shall chain her down and let rats feed on her. We shall flay the skin from her flesh. Yet you can save her. You need but travel to Beauclair, where you shall slay 5 men in the manner we prescribe. You must complete the killing in 3 days. Fail, and the next letter you receive will contain a memento of your failure. Your beloved's finger.
There you have it. Proof positive Detlef killed not of his own accord. A blackmailer sunk his claws into him.
Who's Renowed?
His one-time lover. The sole human woman with whom he was very close. Because she accepted him. With her aid and care, he found a place for himself in this hostile world. She began the work that I strive to continue.
Ever meet her?
Never had the pleasure, alas. She deserted him a time before he came around to save me, though he always claimed she'd gone missing.
Take it you have your doubts.
I know humans better than he does. Their capacity to be disloyal, dishonest. I also know she took her things. Not something one associates with the kidnapped, or those who disappear against their will. I'll save you the trouble of asking. No, I don't know why she left. I can, however, hazard a guess that Dettlaff grew angry one day, showed another, more monstrous side. Dettlaff's anger could frighten anyone off, though most who see it get no chance to flee.
Dettlaff have trouble letting go, accepting that she'd left him?
Is that so hard to believe? Do you know no humans who've struggled with just such a thing? And Dettlaff is so much more emotional than most humans. Not only was she his beloved, his lover, his mate, she was a member of his pack. And one never leaves one's pack voluntarily.
Even if Renowed did abandon him that time, looks like someone's actually kidnapped her this time.
Hard to argue with that. And hard to foresee what he's prepared to do to free her, get her back.
He's prepared to kill, that's clear.
As would you be for Yennefer. He kills for he cares for her deeply. And that blood, those individuals, they mean nothing to him.
Yeah, I get it now. He's out to rescue a female from his pack.
Exactly.
Right, so someone's blackmailing him. We know that. Still have no idea who. Need to look around some more. Old toy. No use to anyone. Shame. Must have brought someone joy sometime. Somebody fixed this recently.
What?
Look, slips of paper, name on each. Count Crespi, Count Dulac, Milton de Peyrac-Peyrin, Count Delacroix.
Dettlaff's victims, one and all. But that's not his hand.
It must have come from whoever wrote the letter. All of it written using the same ink. See the color? Ink was dyed with cinnabarite. Rare mineral, pretty much found only in
Nazaire, but I fear it means very little. Anyone could have imported such ink.
Fair enough. Still worth remembering.
Look, this slip is stained.
With wine. Not much to go on either, especially not in Beauclair.
Perhaps. Yet perhaps also worth remembering.
Let's sum up what we know. Seems Dettlaff's being blackmailed. Someone's been feeding him his victims' names.
All noted down using one and the same Nazaire ink, and not in his handwriting.
Not much.
But enough to ascertain Dettlaff's innocence, clearly.
Actually, it is. Dettlaff's being manipulated. Some lunatics turned him into a tool, making him kill.
So it would seem. But this illuminates a path of action for us. We must find Renowed, render the blackmail senseless. The lunatic or ticks will thus lose hold on Dettlaff.
That's one idea. Could be worth a shot. But what about Dettlaff? He gonna go on killing while I'm out searching for his lover?
He will not. I shall convince him to stay his hand. Assure him you're a friend seeking to help. I'll await him here. He's sure to return sooner or later.
Think he'll listen?
He will.
Ought to wait with you, maybe.
No. He'll sense you from a mile off. Simply fail to appear. I'd better stay alone. You must trust me on this.
Fine. Need to report to the Duchess first.
So be it. We'll await you here. Dettlaff and I both.
Move along!
Jo, říkám, no, chtěl by to holiče. Jestli tady někde je. Je. Já nevím, jaký má symbol. Šambly, je. Zásoby, hospodský. Pardon. Kovář. Bylinkář. No. Kdy máte holíči? Jak si oholím vous? Si vous neoholím, no. Kdo to řekl? Millera, ti strčím svůj meč do prdele. Když řekne fuck me, no tak fuck you, no.
Keep calm. Start no cross.
Yes, like we drunk the gutter again. Here's some free advice, Witchman. If you've no reason to.
Oh, possible punishment. Your boots could use some polish, baby.
Ta harmonika tady.
This is for Claire, not some fool written. I'm my own master with a bottle in front of me.
Pa, pa, da, da, pa, 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 pa. Čau, Deku. Dobrá značka, jej. Jsem pletich. Vy asi nevíte, kde tady v tom městečku je kadeřník, abych sundal ty vousy, ty vole. Jestli tam vůbec je. Těžko říct.
Banquets and wine are rather suited for pleasant mirth.
Ten se naběhá kvůli mě, co? S tou zbrojí. Vypadá, že běží za mnou.
Why I stand to put nothing aside for my daughter.
Welcome, no play, right, Witcher?
Ollie, Ollie! Accent free! I must see a medic.
Your Grace,
Garrow of Rivia, Master Witcher.
I was not mistaken. You arrived and trouble followed soon after.
Step aside. Got a matter for the Duchess.
At last, Witcher. We've been on tenterhooks. Did you catch Milton's killer?
Case is more serious than we thought. The beast? I couldn't kill it. Didn't manage.
We sent you after a monster and you return with nothing? We are very disappointed.
Situation's not quite that simple. Beast's a powerful vampire.
Is this a problem? Is it too much for a Witcher? A monster slayer? But everyone knows how to end a vampire. Draw him by trick into sunlight. Or arm yourself with ample garlic and drive a stake through its heart.
Garlic's useless against vampires. Sun and stakes don't hurt him either. Those methods, pure invention. Only work in legends and fables.
And buckthorn? When I was a child, Grandmama Ademarta always claimed buckthorn drives off vampires.
Silver sword's your best option for keeping them at bay. But it won't get the job done, because only a higher vampire can truly kill another of its kind.
Excuses. Ha! Your Grace, I shall assemble a battue. Bring the matter to its end at once. The Witcher need but tell us where to find this monster.
Go ahead. Send them to their death. Certain death.
To a lone witcher, perhaps. To 40 of my men-at-arms, but another skirmish.
40, 50, 100? Doesn't matter. Won't make any difference against him.
You have not seen my guardsmen in action.
Can they fight fog? Hit a target that moves faster than the wind?
How? What creature can do such things?
Creatures like this one. Higher vampires, we call them. Each one's a little different. Unique or exceptional, you might say. Some transform into giant bats. Others communicate with animals, command them.
Yet all are still brainless beasts.
Dead wrong. Thinking of lesser vampires. Alps, Ekamaras, Catacans, for instance. They're ruled by instinct, sure. Attack anything that smells of blood. Higher vampires? They think. They employ reason.
Monsters driven by reason. A curious contention. What, then, do you intend to do?
Try to talk to him. That's our best bet.
I cannot believe this. Her Grace summons a witcher to kill a monster. Instead, he wishes to chat with it. Ha.
Know what I'm doing. His lover was kidnapped. He's being blackmailed.
Blackmailed? Be so kind as to explain how a vampire might be blackmailed.
Higher vampires? They're like us, motivated by emotions, not instinct. Not only are they intelligent to an extreme, they're emotionally rich, capable of feeling many things, even love. This one fell in love with a woman, a human, and he'll do anything to keep her from harm.
You do not, I trust, suggest we let Milton's killer go free. Or wait until it murders again. We must render it harmless as quickly as possible.
I'll find the blackmailer, free the vampire's lover.
You were to destroy him, not help him.
No one else should die. That's most important. Soon as the woman's safe, he'll have no more reason to kill.
I admit to being swayed, Witcher. You may be right. Do you know anything about the blackmailer?
Got one lead. A few scraps of paper. Blackmailer wrote the names of the vampire's victims on them. One of them stained. A drop of wine, looks like. So damn little to go on.
You've no idea how wrong you are, my dear. Send for the ducal sommelier. Hop, hop! In Tucson, wine is sacred. Here there is no such thing as a drop of wine, or stains therefrom. They are stains from a drop of Est, Ervelus, Fiorano.
Your Grace wished to see me?
Witcher, show him the paper scrap. Benoit, can you determine which wine made this stain?
Yes, yes. The west bank of the Sarre too. That's rather obvious. Aged in barrels of Beauclair oak. Hue, deep burgundy. Clarity, high. It's simple. Sarreal, the 1269 vintage.
That's impossible. The wine is produced at Castel Ravello, especially and exclusively for the ducal table. Perhaps some Sonreal was stolen. We must go to the vineyard, see if there's not been an incident.
Wait. Your Grace wants to go with me? Out of the question.
I hope you do not suppose we will sit on our ducal hiney and do nothing while our duchy is in grave danger.
Your Grace, what you propose is far too dangerous. The Witcher should go alone.
It pleases me to see you gentlemen finally agree on something. But I've made my decision. We shall go, accompanied by the best possible escorts. You, Captain, and Geralt. We will travel incognito. We've no wish to give the court any reason to gossip. For the duration of this mission, I release you from your obligation to adhere to court protocol. In short, from now on, I am Anna Henrietta, not your grace.
Yes, your grace. Witcher, are you ready?
Yeah, ready to go.
Excellent. Give me a moment. I must don something more appropriate and concealing. Then we will be off.
This vampire, have you ever faced its sort before?
I have.
How did it end? Did you kill it?
Didn't have to fight him. Hadn't killed anyone.
Have you ever heard of anyone defeating such a vampire?
Know of a man who defeated one, sure, but he didn't manage to kill it. Ultimately, only another vampire can kill a vampire.
Proč nemůžu vytáhnout?
Hunters have attacked the wagon. We must help.
Stay back, your grace. We shall see to this. Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Be gone!
Panteři.
Stench.
Panteři, jo? Jsme v džungli.
Help! Save us! Back, you beast! Be gone! Help! Save us!
Je ten pantér.
Back, you beast! Be gone!
Hej, proč si schoval meč?
Save us!
Vole.
Back, you beast!
Done. Time to move on.
If not for you, we'd have been done for.
They were fortunate
Thank you.
we happened
You
by.
saved our lives.
Hooray!
Move it!
Oni tam mají pantery, ty vole, v jakých krajích to jsme?
Tell me more about this vineyard. Castel Ravello.
It's the best in all Toussaint. An old master of the winemaking trade runs it. Fabrizio.
He trustworthy?
He's held his post for years. There's never been a problem. Till now. I wish to know your thoughts, Geralt. The Sonreal stain, how did it wind up on the paper? Is someone from the vineyard blackmailing the vampire?
Could be a servant. Could be the steward. Could be the wine was just stolen from the estate.
Captain de la Tour, we did not expect any visitors from the palace. How are affairs at court?
Doubtless you've heard of the Beast of Beauclair. Well, we've our hands full. Especially since the rogue last attacked in the palace gardens.
I trust Her Illustrious Highness was not harmed.
Kind of you to ask, Master Fabrizio. I am well.
Your Grace? We were not warned. I shall order the salon prepared at once.
That won't be necessary. As you can see, we are not here on an official visit.
Naturally. Might I ask then what has brought you to Castel Ravello?
This is an inspection. We've got questions. You'll answer them.
Oh, and who are you, sir, to speak to me this way?
This is Geralt of Rivia, a witcher. He has come to Toussaint on my personal invitation.
Which is to say...
Which is to say, I expect you to treat him with the utmost respect.
Of course, Your Grace.
Did you hear that, Witcher? Fabrizio will be delighted to answer your every question.
Want to talk about Saint-Réal?
I am at your service.
The Saint-Réal. How many vineyard workers have access to it?
One might say only I do.
Not like you make the wine all alone. At least a dozen others work here.
I see you've little notion how wine is made. Grapes travel a long road before they become Saint-Réal. The workers assist me only to the stage of fermentation. I see to the maceration personally and let no one near the fat. Workers, again, assist me during barreling, but then I seal the aging barrels myself, each and every one. The wine lies in the cellar, gains character. Once this process is complete, it becomes Saint-Réal. And as it happens, only I have the key to the cellar in question.
Who hauls the barrels to the palace?
We've our own garrison. Guards who have served here for years and would answer with their heads for the wine.
We'll not get anywhere asking questions, I see. It's a waste of time.
Your Grace? How am I to understand this?
Master Fabrizio, we have proof someone's gained access to Saint-Réal. Someone who should not have, which means one of two things. Either you lie to our face, or you are an idiot who has had wine stolen from under his nose and not even realized it. In either case, you shall answer for it.
But...
Silence! And listen. I shall inspect the barrels in person, thus giving you time to reflect. When I return, I expect to hear answers. Remind me, where is the Saint-Réal stored?
In the main cellar, around the corner. I'll show you.
I shall find it. Give me the key to the cellar and wait here.
Oh, of course, Your Grace. Here it is.
Come, Witcher.
We shall wait here, Master Fabrizio.
What if Fabricio's blackmailing the vampire? Consider that?
He has his flaws, but I would never suspect him of such a thing. He's been very loyal. He owes all he has to me. His father frittered away the family fortune. He left his son an encyclopedic knowledge of wine. That is all. Fabrizio lived as a beggar until I appointed him steward of Castel Ravella. Only then did he come into his own.
So where do we start?
Let us see if all the barrels are present. Here's the inventory ledger.
Přečti si seznam vín. Very well. Jestli jej najdu zde. Kam jsi to dala? Kam to dala ten dopis? Jo, tady. Ona mi ukázala rukou, ona mi to nepodávala.
Fermentation completed with no complications.
Dobrý.
Tapped above sediment line. Here it is, barreling. Everything lines up at first glance, neatly and thoroughly documented.
Then we must follow our other lead. Benoit said the stain came from the 1269 vintage. Let's find it.
Got Pomino over here.
Samozřejmě, že si nějaký vezmu k sobě.
Fiorano, Dandelion's favorite, adores it.
Ah, yes. That sophisticated palate of his.
Est. I think everyone and their mother's heard of this wine.
Among the best in the world. Castel Ravello is famous for it.
Dandelion. To jméno mi přijde tak funny.
Hervelus. I like it. Quite dry.
An excellent wine. You've good taste.
Sagmarské z roku 1200. Tak. Mělo být v těch kruzích, ne? Jasně, proč si pár láhví nenabrat? To má druhý patro, aha.
Sonreal. 1270 vintage.
That's the wrong year. Keep looking.
Proč to tady rovnou nevykrást, ne?
Sonreal. Barrels are dated 1268.
Close, but not quite the right year.
Right here. 1269. What now?
Let's see if any barrels are empty.
Wanna open them?
For now, a knock will suffice. If you hear a hollow thud, we will have found what we seek.
Full.
This one is full.
This one's full too. Full. This one's full too.
To uprostřed není soud.
Full. Looks like all the barrels are full. Dead end, I'm afraid.
Full they are. The question is, are they full of Sonreal? Grab a tap and a hammer. We shall open them one by one and taste.
Ready. We can start. Ready.
Step aside.
Zapal si louč.
So?
Those hints of spice. Distinctive. This is Sonreal.
Tak jedno po druhém, no.
Revolting, bitter plonk.
Could have gone sour while aging.
Impossible. This is not wine. This is contaminated refuse that should never have made it into a barrel. The fact that it did was no accident, I'm sure.
Master Fabricio. Let's see what he has to say about it.
Master Fabrizio, I am very disappointed.
But your grace,
You are a step away from losing your head. Speak the truth and you might yet keep it.
I admit it. I sold a barrel of Sonreal. I beg you to forgive me.
Why did you do it?
I couldn't resist. The sum they offered, it was enormous. I gave in.
Is what I provide not enough?
I wished to buy back my family's estate. For here, nothing is truly mine. I've a roof over my head, ample food to eat, but what is a nobleman without land of his own? I shall tell you everything, if you agree to show me mercy.
Who do you sell the wine to?
A few weeks past at the pheasantry, a rich nobleman approached me. He called himself a diplomat, well connected at court. He suggested we embark on an enterprise. Some of his clients had offered dizzying sums for even a drop of Sonreal. He was to serve as intermediary.
This man's name?
He never revealed it. He was tall, black-haired, and spoke with a foreign lilt. He claimed to hail from Sintra.
I've no Sintrin aristocrat at court.
Wine itself. How'd you hand it over?
We met under the cover of darkness in the ruins of Fort Astre. A dozen or so men came to collect. Armed men. The kind that stink of trouble. I had hauled the barrel there. They transferred it to their cart, and we went our separate ways.
That's it? That the last you ever saw of them?
That is to say, a few days passed. A messenger arrived. He said they wished to buy another barrel and, well, I've prepared it, have it ready to deliver.
That's enough. Know all we need to know.
Your Grace, I beg your forgiveness.
Get out of my sight. Captain, have your men take Master Fabrizio to the dungeon. He must answer for his crime. High treason the charge. What now, Witcher?
We set a trap. Need to catch the wine thieves. Sintrian Noble could be our blackmailer. Next, transport. I'll take it to Fort Astra. Damien and his soldiers will cover me.
For once, I agree with you. We will do as you say. Let me know when you are ready.
See no reason to wait. Let's get going.
We will set out now. Position ourselves before you arrive. You take the cart and meet us there.
Fine. When the handoff begins, watch for my signal.
Okie dokie.
Relax. Now we wait.
Ah, our favorite vintner.
him.
Já jsem je radši porazit bez toho, než bych je zabil. Ale to nebude možné. Kde je ten střelec? Wow, zabil mě Bareo. Ach jo. Podělaný barely.
We'll teach you discipline. Now, all together.
Nevytahuj ten meč sám do sebe. Musím nějaký zabít taky olíma pěstů. Ne.
Is it just me, or did we agree you'd wait for my signal?
That was the plan, but...
Great shot. Good thing you reacted. Can't say how that would have ended otherwise.
At your service. It was a good fight. We managed to capture one of the scoundrels.
Let's ask him a few questions. Come on.
Witcher, a moment. I was wrong about you.
Well, had no reason to trust me, and I didn't do much to change that.
True. You are not the most endearing of men. At any rate, I see the effort you put forth. And I appreciate it. Let us go to her grace. She awaits nearby.
Not at all surprised. Expected she'd want to oversee this personally.
The master's eye fattens the calf. You're beginning to understand that, I see. This prisoner of yours, bring him to me. We must ask him some questions. Captain, do the honors.
Who sent you?
His name is Dog. They say he plowed your mother.
Once again, who sent you?
Your nun's lover. They call it...
Wait. He doesn't wish to speak. He needn't. I can think of several other ways he can be helpful. I'm certain the Witcher will need bait to lure the beast of Beauclair.
What?
Sure can. Fresh out.
In that case, he is all yours.
Captain, have your men find me a strong rope. Kind that won't snap when we hang this fellow from a tree.
Rope?
Live bait. Great for monsters, provided they catch the scent of its blood. But I'll see to that.
What? No. Crikey, no! Don't let him!
Stop screaming. Save your strength. Got a long night ahead of you.
No! Don't let him! I'll talk!
Barrels. Where were you gonna take them?
I don't know.
Captain, need that rope after all.
I truly don't know. Hornet's the leader, only he ever knew where to go. But he lies over there, dead. That one. The first barrel went to a warehouse at the port. But where this one was bound, I don't know. I speak true. You must believe me.
Who hired you?
He'll kill me.
Oughta be worried about me right now. Who is he?
Go on, man. Spit it out.
The Cintrian. That is what they call him. I've never seen him, but I know he mustered the men for this caper. That's what they said, that we were working for the Cintrian. I don't know anything else. I swear it.
Take him away. Throw him in the dungeon. He shall await trial there. Captain, we ride to town. Gather your men and seek out the Cintrian. Someone else must have seen him, must know of him.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll report to the palace as soon as I learn anything.
I shan't return to the palace. Our mission has not yet ended. The Witcher and I will await you at the guard post near the port.
Let's go to town.
Okay.
It's late.
Relax, he'll come.
There's something I'd like to know. How can you be so damned calm?
Side effect of my mutations. We Witchers rarely get the jitters.
What if something has happened to him?
Captain seems like a man who can take care of himself.
Perhaps he can, but this Cintrian appears to be no common bandit. He managed to steal ducal wine from under my guardsman's noses. We only learned of it through a fortunate coincidence. And it was he who specified the victims for the vampire. One must be exceptionally confident to blackmail such a monster.
Still don't know this Cintrian's behind the kidnapping and blackmail. Might have just handled the theft of the wine.
Even if it's so, he then sold the wine to the blackmailers. As I see it, that makes him an accomplice.
Need to find the Cintrian, whether or not he's responsible for the murders. Even if none of it's his doing, he could still know our blackmailer's identity. Besides, it's one thing to know who ordered the killings. Other thing entirely, and just as important, is why they... Someone's coming.
Captain, why so long? We expected you hours ago.
This Cintrian does not work alone. We are fighting an organization, not one man. Bandits attacked us, not a small force either. One of my boys has a broken arm, another a shattered knee, lamed for life. And the word on the street is there's a hefty bounty on your head, Geralt.
Don't care. Down to business. You learn anything?
I will start at the beginning. The port warehouse where the wine was delivered. We identified it, then learned who had hired it out. This proved to be a beggar, a stand-in. We found him. He admitted all. A man had paid him to sign the lease, a man he met while begging outside the pheasantry. There, fate lent us a hand. A waitress recalled spilling wine on a nobleman who spoke with a Cintrian accent.
What did he look like?
Her description was not helpful. Handsome, well-dressed, with a beard. No distinguishing marks. This could be anyone. But she remembered his female companion very well, as she recognized her. On the Cintrian's arm was Cecilia Bellant.
The singer? I've heard of her. She's said to be gifted, fairy.
The same. We went to her home immediately. Cecilia was not there, but we questioned her servants. A chambermaid claimed Cecilia is to meet a Cintrian gentleman tonight. She'd invited him to a reception mounted by the Mandragora.
Gotta nab the Cintrian. Seems we have to go to that get-together.
You read my mind, Witcher. I shall gather my men, surround the establishment. Not a mouse will squeeze through.
Out of the question. If the Cintrian truly does have men about the city, he will find out and escape once again.
Duchess is right. Need to be careful. Best go there, blend in with the crowd.
Precisely what we shall do.
We, Your Grace.
Geralt and I. In that sort of company, the Witcher could use my help.
Where's the event gonna be held?
The Mandragora always assembles at the same place, a residence in Oatville. It's a very distinguished district. Geralt, you must don appropriate attire. Then meet me in Oatville, in Mountebank Alley.
Rat the Cintrian.
OK. Jak se sakra, jak se vlastně listuje v tom?
That Witcher's rather handsome.
Is that not this girl with a price on his head? It's him! Get him!
Tak pojďte. Hej. Na vida.
Didn't look like locals. Indian's right. I'm a hunted man.
Tak jo. Pauza, asi po něco dojdu. Čau, Pavle. Co je to za hru? No, Zaklínač? 3. Jo, ty má sluchátka. Nevím, jak se listuje mezi těmi úkoly. Musím na Zaklínače obléct na slavnost. Čekej, kam daleko jdeme? Tohleto. Ano. Myslím doprava na tu značku. OK. Chudák Zaklínač, že nepřivolám toho koně.
Do you know the colors I would see on the Duchy's banners?
Strašně se omlouvám. So, má otevřeno.
Sacre bleu! It's a crime! You're from the north, that's painfully clear.
Excuse me?
There is no excuse. There is but the need to outfit you anew. My salon stands open, please come in.
All jests aside, let me see what you got in your wardrobe.
I'm more than willing, sir.
OK. Hele, si můžu koupit košili. Budu potřebovat masku? Asi jo, možná když je tady. Slušivá. Já nevím, jak se tohle vyslovuje. Jsou k tomu kalhoty, boty? Jo. No, masku vezmu taky pro jistotu. Barvej, co ti můžu prodat? Asi nic.
Thanks. I think that's all I need for now.
Ever your servant, sir.
Kaž to. Alchymie, kde to mám? Jo, schopnosti bych mohl. Mám 3 body, ty vole. Tak je utratíme. Jo, ještě převlíct. Dvorní oblek. Koukám, rukavice k tomu nebyly asi. No vážně, kde se dá, kde je holič? No. Kde je? Kde jsou nůžky? Jo, tady. To je mimo město.
Do I ever feel like doing absolutely nothing?
Nice too. Nice tune.
Girl permanentation, hair rejuvenation, and welcome, my good sir.
Je fajn, že máš otevřenou o půlnoci. Kdybych se mohl podívat, jak to vypadá. No, fajn.
My time's up. So long.
Hair rejuvenation, dandruff
No,
annihilation.
vypadá to trošku divně, co jsem si nechal udělat, ale budiš.
The god brings peace to our...
Kde je ten symbol? Aha. Tady. Počkej, nejbližší to bude sem.
You can't pull one over on me, Witcher. I can see you're a killer.
Late. Now, why does that not surprise me?
Well, well. I did not expect you to have such a sense of style. Not all bad. Nothing like a budding artist, of course, but... Just one other detail. Here, put it on.
A mask?
All who attend the Mandragora soiree wear them. If you have one on, no one asks who you are.
Yeah, ciao, Grumpy.
Let's go. Soiree's started.
Wise of you to hide your weapons. They'd not have let us in otherwise, that's certain. How do we find the Cintrian? Have you a plan?
Key is not to spook him. Need to ask after his partner, Cecilia, first. Less likely to raise suspicions. Soon as we find her, we find him. Especially since he might be expecting us.
What do you mean?
Ran into some of his thugs in
Sám,
town. Knew who I was.
Chystám se do práce.
Right. Right you are. We must proceed with caution. Come, it's our turn.
Jo.
Madame, Monsieur, an extraordinary pleasure to welcome you to the Mandragora's soiree. Tonight, I particularly recommend you direct your attention to the performances prepared by artists of our community.
We were really hoping to meet Cecilia Ballant.
You are admirers, I surmise. I'm certain you will have ample opportunity to converse with her.
It cannot be easy to identify anyone in this crowd. Perhaps you could help us find her.
I don't know where she is now, but I can give you a clue.
Let's hear it.
Seek the Kaveri orchid.
Meaning?
Cecilia wears one in her hair. You shall recognize her easily by the orchid.
Už mám zbraň a konečně brigády. Na vteřinu jsem si neuvědomil, o čem to mluvíš. Myslel jsem realita. A mluvíš o RPčku, já vím.
Oriana, she owns this. Woman in the black dress. There, on the balcony.
Got her. Doesn't wear a mask?
It would be pointless. All would know her anyway.
Kaveri Orchid. Let's look for it. If we find Cecilia, we'll find the Centrian.
Tady odsaď jsem to už nehrál, no.
Go on, Geralt, be bold. Show us the art.
Good folk and artists lamps in each of us. Come,
It's a paradigm manifested.
Co jsem dělal?
Paradigm! Oh, the damn thing!
Shh, silence. The artist must focus. Yellow. Why ever yellow?
It's obvious. It represents transgression in its purest.
requires great precision.
Tomu říká zábava.
It's not a landscape, you pleb. It's a manifestation of the man's soul.
To je pitomost, co? Házení barev na plátno.
Quite the noble colour. Splendid. The sky over Toussaint before a storm.
Or a deeply internalized fear of intimacy.
To je ještě nějaká barva. Co když to hodím po něm?
Yes, it's sure to be a masterpiece.
Kde máš další barvu?
Should you tire of these hues, drop them in the pail and grab a different one.
No kde máte další kolor? Ona se možná zašantročila. No a nemůžu do inventáře, dobrý, no tak. Tak to jebem. No. Já jsem vzal 2 naraz, ono to zmizlo.
Absinthe, the preferred hooch of artists.
Careful, it packs a pretty powerful punch.
I've built up a pretty powerful resistance.
To vidím. Do práce jdu, no. Hele, kolem 7. června budu asi kupovat další hezky, no. A to se jako vydělala ve hře, nebo těch 13.
Look, lanterns. They say releasing them brings good luck.
Ale to budeš do té hry dávat 13 000. No za bitcoiny, jo, a jak jsi ty bitcoiny dostal? To si je tam vyhrál, nebo je budeš platit?
Fine, let's give it a try.
Never suspected you believed in such things.
Víkendu si možná zahraju, možná.
It's fine. Relax. Master.
4000 za... no, to je dost. To abys, tyhle, potom o tu postavu no, když počkej. Abys o tu postavu nepřišel, ale když se to stane, tak dostaneš na zpátek jenom 80% z toho, co jsi koupil. Jo, to ti nezůstane. To je celé. A co tu dělají? Tahaj. Jakože tahaj pro vás?
What else will they think of? If they can't agree, they want to cut the line. And you, the constant struggle.
Good to see you, Bada.
Se hrajou na mimi. Jak to mám dokončit, když tady není bádová? Ty máš rodinu ve Five Time? Tak to...
Blah, blah, blah. Avant-garde, schmaffant-garde. It's all about two things. Coin and copulate pretensions. I was prepared for all sorts of criticism.
Sakra, proč to nejde?
Look at the mage. I believe he's casting spells.
Yeah, we'll see.
Myslíte, že je to kouzelný? No. Cože to kupuješ? Jo, bungr. Jo, tam se dá pěstovat, no.
Ah, how beautiful. The dolphins. That is no ordinary.
Aspoň jsem to viděl, no, jednou.
Man is a true artist.
Impressive.
Tonight, you should have. Are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides...
Please leave. This is a private alcove.
Jasný. Já tak vám zhasnu. Pojďme. No to je dobrý, no, ale aby ti to nekradli tvoji kamarádi pak. Abyste to, víš co, zrádce, abyste tam neměli.
Here's...
But are you sure?
Please do not disturb. One false move, you must be tired.
Tady není. Tady jaký nikdo není, no, tak bude nahoře.
What if he doesn't come?
He'll definitely come. Don't worry.
We are busy.
Máty. Tady je taková to máty, vole.
Are you sure? Leave us be.
Put your own house in order first. My employer swears it. Besides,
Musím si odskočit. Jaj. Co tam děláte do zbraní? Ne, jenže by mě zajímalo, jestli jakože mafie má svůj vlastní způsob, nebo takhle, svoji vlastní možnost, jak získávat ty kusy kovu. Protože já to dělám z toho, já získávám kusy kovu z vlaku maximálně. A i tam to trvá.
There are a great many highly qualified candidates.
Then I shall have to convince you your ample generosity would be best invested in me.
And how?
Performed tonight. You should have.
It seems some.
Are you sure it's an original?
My employer swears it. Besides, have you not heard the...
Please leave. This is a private...
Já skoro nevidím. Podívám se do vyšších pater, no, jestli tam není balkón. Nalezeno.
Do not disturb! Shoo, shoo!
It's the right flower.
Of course it is! A Kaviri orchid lends just the right contrast to her complexion.
Need to talk to your model. It'll only take a minute.
To me?
Lie still! You may speak, but for love's sake, do not move.
Já jsem si urovnat tu blbost ve vlasech. Cecilie Balante. To jen vlasy, to prdele.
We came here to meet you, specifically.
To meet me? But why?
Centrian noble you came here with. Wanted to ask you about him.
Centrian noble. Ah! You must think I'm Cecilia.
Orchid confused me.
I told you not to move!
As she concluded her performance, Cecilia tossed the flower into the crowd. I caught it, but I did see the nobleman.
Really like to talk to him. What did he look like?
Like many here. Tall, dark, masked.
Know where he might be now?
He gave Cecilia a small gift. A heart-shaped box. Then they strolled off together towards the refreshment tables.
Excuse me, madame, monsieur, I cannot work like this. You must leave now!
Jdeme si promluvit. Zase může v baráku. Záleží, jestli v tom baráku máš hlínu.
Love letter penned on a napkin. Look.
Oh, my amour, my sunbeam flittering across the firmament of my life. Treacly refuse.
It
It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
Someone left their loot behind. Looks a little like dandelions.
This was scratched. Someone beat him with it once.
Empty, heart-shaped box. Cecilia must have left it behind.
It looks like it held a flask of perfume. A gift from the Cintrian, I imagine.
Scent still hangs in the air. Let's follow it.
Růně, huh?
We must throw off the manacles of form. Venture beyond the bounds of cognition.
Kde je ten zápach?
Color is but the shadow of deliberations on the nature of existence. It is irrelevant to the work's ultimate meaning.
Aren't they even? Because the right cuff seems somewhat higher to me.
It's fine. Relax. Master Bouveau is a generous patron and a true...
Sorry, only artists in the Mandragora allowed.
Come. We must consider what to do.
I'd recognize that voice anywhere.
You must be mistaking me for someone else.
I served 15 years in the palace. Your Grace, I'd not mistake you for anyone.
Shh. Not so loud. We are here incognito, on state business.
Yes, Your Grace. How may I serve?
Looking for Cecilia Bellant. Seen her?
She's in her dressing room, where she went with a nobleman. They clearly were drawn to each other.
What did the man look like?
Tall, broad-shouldered, a black beard peeping out from under his mask. And he spoke with a foreign accent, a drawl of sorts.
That must be him. We must get to the dressing room, quickly.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take you.
No, stay here. Anyone tries to flee, you stop them.
Understood.
Quickly, upstairs. That must be Cecilia.
No pulse. We're too late.
He slit her throat. The brute.
Didn't go out the door. Guard would have noticed. Might still be somewhere here.
You must find him before he harms another. I shall alert Oriana. At once. She should bring her soirée to a close.
Shouldn't split up.
Geralt, I will be fine. Go after that rogue. I shall fetch help.
A neutekl oknem takhle náhodou. To by taky byla možnost.
Killed her, then went out on the balcony. Bloody handprint. It's his. Tore down the door. Made a platform. Clever. Must be pretty strong, too. Broke the flower pot when moving the door, then stepped in the soil. Must have climbed this ladder. Could still be here. stay alert. Bloodstains. Links at a snapped chain. Jewel must have been on it. Hunting knife, richly ornamented. Used during the fight, probably. Locked. No key in sight. Canvas is cut. Somebody took a knife to the painting, looks like. Looks valuable, but it's not what he came for.
What was that?
Sconce is bent, smeared with blood. Someone try to grab it? Blood on the window frame. Someone climb out? Fall out? Smashed mirror. Someone crashed into it hard and sank to the floor. Jewelry box. Lock's busted. Picked open, probably. Precious stone. Bloody fingerprint on it. Thief came for this. Must have. Tiny chain links next to it. From a snapped necklace? Seems there was a struggle. Jewel was in the box, it seems. Centurion tried to steal it, but someone got in his way. They fought, struggled, that's clear. Ended with one of them flying out the window. Fall had to have killed them. Jewel's still here, though, so our Centurion must have been the flyer.
So, this is the tracker. A witcher, yes?
Indeed, this is him. We found the body together. Then he set off in pursuit of the killer.
And ended up here, but I've only found evidence of a fight. Seems the Centurions killed his last. Finally failed this time. Shame it happened too late for Cecilia.
Poor girl. Always told her she chose her males badly. But I would never have suspected she could arrive with a murderer. I'll alert the staff. Have them see to her body at once. Meanwhile, we should sit. I will tell you everything, in full detail. I caught him red-handed, attempting to burgle, rifling through my possessions.
What did you do? Summon the guards?
There was no time. I feared he'd escape, refused to give him the chance. He stood with his back to me, so I attacked. He struck his head on a picture frame as we struggled. He was bleeding, dazed, and then he drew a knife. Everything happened very quickly then. I knocked the weapon out of his hand and pushed him hard. He
fell out of the window.
Just so.
Claim the man was trying to rob you when you walked into the room?
Yes. He stood over my dressing table, pouring through my jewelry.
Mm-hmm. After this is my guess. Picked it up while searching.
Why, that's the heart of Toussaint. Oriana, how did you ever come to have it?
I bought it, many years ago, from a young woman.
Jewel seems important. Why?
The heart is an heirloom. It belonged to my family for years. Then it disappeared. I didn't think we would ever recover it.
Seems someone is very determined to find it. The thief left his tool bag behind. Found this drawing inside it. Look.
The heart of Toussaint. Representation's pretty faithful. Centurion must have been on a job. Got very clear instructions what to look for.
So it is not him we seek, but his employer. Is this the only evidence we found?
Also happened on the weapon he attacked Oriana with. Hunting knife. Used to skin game. Got an emblem on its hilt.
This crest is used by the Lords of Duntine. The present master of the castle is a passionate hunter. Our next lead, perhaps.
Oriana, everything we discussed here, hope you'll keep it to yourself. Counting on it, in fact. Word gets out he, failed in his attempt to steal the jewel. His employer could run. We need to proceed cautiously.
Discretion is in the interest of us all. I'll not ask what this is about, just as I expect not to be troubled about it again. By anyone.
Forgive me, Madam Oriana, but might I have a word?
You must excuse me a moment.
The drawing. It's on the same type of paper the victims' names were written on. Drawn with the same ink, too. Seems the work of our blackmailers.
Who were not only behind the beast's murders, but also stole the Sonreal and sought to steal the heart of Toussaint.
Look, the wine, the jewel, both tied to you intrinsically. Coincidence? Not something I'm willing to believe. Worried about one thing. That somewhere at the end of this scheme, plan might call for an attempt on your life.
It could be something else altogether. My sister, Siana, might be among the schemers. She left court when we were children. My parents banished her from the duchy. I've not seen her since.
What did your sister do to get banished?
Siana was cursed.
Parents run afoul of some mage?
No. She was born at an inopportune moment. They said she was touched by the curse of the Black Sun. Geralt, is it true? Can an individual be evil because they were born during the wrong lunar phase?
Could be the case. Could also be because they were treated like lepers from birth. Isolated, prodded, ostracized. Couldn't have had it easy, Siana.
She was angry at the whole world. She felt inferior, felt pain, though she masked this with confidence, arrogance even. She could also be cruel at times. I recall one such situation. She persuaded Cedric the Coolbird that she could see the future in her dreams. We were children, and Cedric's brother was smitten with me. It was an innocent childhood crush. Siana knew of it. She told Cedric of a dream she had had, that he would die at the hands of his own brother. Cedric stole his father's sword and killed his brother. She destroyed 2 lives with a prank. Cedric mourns to this day. In the end, they forced her to leave the palace. A decade passed. More. I've missed her terribly since.
Think your sister might be involved? Why?
You see, I recall her always being rather possessive, throwing jealous fits if I had something she didn't.
Here, that's normal for sisters. Rivalry.
True. I suppose I gave as good as I got. There are times I miss that very much. The wine, its theft, was the first clue. That's very much like her. She always did enjoy stealing my toys, but I grew almost certain when I saw the heart of Toussaint. Siana received it from father as a gift, at a time when my parents thought of her as but an ill-behaved little girl. Someone wanted some of my wine. The same someone ordered our family jewels stolen, or recovered. It's my sister. It must be.
A fallen princess satisfying whims, going after lost luxuries? Could be right.
Your mission has gained new import. You must go to Dun Tyne, and if Sienna is there, you must find her. No matter what she did, she is not to be harmed in any way, shape, or form. You must make sure of that.
Can't guarantee her safety, unfortunately. Especially if she's one of those responsible for these crimes.
Witcher, that was not a request.
Your Grace, Geralt, I'd like to introduce...
Regis! What a surprise! I had no idea you were in Beauclair. And this is...
My very dear friend, Detlaf van der Eretain, an arrival from Nazaire.
We are lending our combined resources to the Witcher's hunt.
Ah, yes. Splendid. But why are you here at Oriana's?
They came to pay me a surprise visit, so I invited Regis in for a glass of wine. We've known each other for... ages.
That's
literally.
good.
Witcher, I hear you know Regis too. Even that you are friends.
Few I can rely on like I can on Regis. Kinda hoping he thinks the same of me.
Curious. It seems opposites really do attract.
Don't be fooled, dear. Geralt has many merits. He merely hides them from the world very diligently.
You said you're both aiding him with his contract. It involves the Beast of Beauclair, I suspect. Master Witcher, maybe you could satisfy my curiosity. What's it like going toe-to-toe with a monster, knowing you've only two options, to kill or be killed?
Despite what you might have heard, I don't lunge at every monster I see sword in hand. Talking gets the job done for some.
I wonder what a monster might have to say to you.
It might want to apologize.
My word. For what might a monster wish to apologize to a Witcher?
For killing. Though at times there is no choice, when loved ones are at risk and require protection.
Same as humans. Put them in that situation, they'll kill too.
You understand this. It must be why you and Regis are friends. If I understand you correctly, you would rather help a monster than kill it.
If possible, yeah. Or at least try.
Enough about the Witcher trade for now. Regis mentioned you come from Nazaire. I spent time there as a child.
Fond memories?
It was wonderful. I was positively entranced by the land's fashions. Deep-cut dresses I found most fascinating.
I believe we're running short on wine. I should go to the cellar, bring another bottle.
Let me go. Wanna help, Regis? Know your wine a lot better than I know mine.
We shall return forthwith.
An exceptional conversation, don't you think? Vampires, a Witcher,
and the Duchess of Toussaint? My.
Highly exceptional, Regis. Wanted to talk to you in private. You crazy bringing Detlaf here?
Geralt, allow me to explain.
No, let me explain. He's dangerous, and you were gonna watch him.
But that is precisely what I'm doing. Detlaf believes you'll succeed in your task, and he'll not need to kill anymore.
That is, not until he gets his hands on the men who kidnapped his Renna.
Now listen close. Managed to learn where the blackmailers are. They're based at Dun Tyne Castle.
That's splendid news. If they are there, Renna must be there as well.
Duchess expects we'll find her long-lost sister there, too. Thing is, she might be involved. Could be behind the blackmailing.
Do you mean to say your task now is to extract 2 women from the castle?
Mean to say we can't breathe a word of this to Detlaf, who wants revenge above all else.
Geralt, you must trust me. I've got away with...
No, Regis. Can't risk it. Gotta keep Detlaf here while I go to Dun Tyne.
Alone?
Alone. That way I can make sure neither woman will come to any harm.
I hope you know what you're doing. Fine. I shall see to Detlaf. Good luck, my friend.
Splendidly, Detlef. Ah, I'm grateful you brought back those memories. You're back. It took you long enough.
Contrary to what common folk believe, choosing a wine is not nearly as easy as it might seem. Especially a wine to be served to two exquisite ladies.
Regis, gallant as ever. I regret all the more that I shan't finish the second bottle with you. Duty calls.
Your Grace, always a pleasure.
I thank you for your help. It's been invaluable. Geralt, will you see me out?
No, to dopadne všelijak.
You have exceptional friends. This Detlef, an intriguing man to say the least.
Didn't expect the evening to end like this.
Neither did I. But I have not drawn you out for a romantic stroll. I wish to make certain you know what you are to do.
Mm-hmm. Gotta go to Duntine.
I've decided my guardsmen will support you. You will meet them at Count Delacroix' mill. It stands along the Saône-Retour River, near the Cockatrice Inn. Captain de la Tour and his men will await you there at midnight. You shall storm the castle together.
Let's go. Vida už nám akorát svítá. Já se podívám, že bych si ještě skočil pro něco. No. Počkat. Mě to napadlo, není on hokej? Že jo?
Choose while I've the inclination. Once I close.
Why I stop?
Jeden bodík, tak jo. Já tady bych mohl prodat to víno. No, tak ne. Tak nevím, je moc málo hodin, nebo? Nebo se nachází prodavač dole. Hej!
Greetings.
Ale to mi. Ale není on hokej, teďka v tuhle chvíli, že to tak bývá, že tu nikdo není.
Show me what you got. See if something catches my eye.
Já ti prodám nakradený víno. Počkat. To je taky víno, ne? Jo, dobrý. Já si o meče nebudeš mít zájem, co? Louč. Počkat, co to na sobě?
Time flies. Gotta go. See ya.
Aha.
The good prophet Lebio, the lively and spry from me.
No, chtěl tak zkusit nějaký vytříbený víno. Jo, no tak jo, tak proto tu nikdo není, jsem si říkal. Já mám na sobě pořád toto. Měl bych se oblíct do zbroje, tyva, jak bych takhle bojoval s někým. Tak USA natřeme prdel, ne ještě. Ti nejsou tak dobří, aby vyhráli. Tak moment.
Everything by.
Já jsem právě... Já tu kravinu od Jennifer. Já jsem právě prodal obě louče. Musím si koupit louč zpátky.
Show me what you got.
Já myslím, že ty, co vidím, že jsou mimo item. Že mám jednu nasazenou. Tak takhle jednu, OK.
Time flies.
Ty vole, ty keci byste si mohli odpustit. Vole. No, takhle. No, já mám 2 petardy, jo. Fajn. A nevím, kde jsem je vzal.
just the hero we can afford. Witcher, open it.
Říkám si, jestli bych neměl plnit tu záležitost od Jennifer, jestli bych neměl splnit. Aha. To si cestu neukrátím. Jsem myslel jako, že se tam skipnu. Dneska jsem byl na stárně, ale mám sice 5 let. Mám sice 5 letošních hru. Aha. No, musím udělat nový video. Okay. Už mám sice 5 letošních hru. Co to znamená? Jako zpět si chtěl napsat, nebo letošní hru? Je letos a jednu klavicovku. Jo. To je. Dobře.
I'm early. No guardsman yet.
Dobré, dobré. Jasně. Do půlnoci. Ty vole, to projedu celý den.
So eager, are you? The mill, then. We shall discuss the assault inside.
See, you already prepared a plan. Walk me through it.
We have 2 objectives. To find Her Illustrious Highness's sister and capture the men who blackmailed the vampire. Duntine is a modest complex. Several old buildings, a high wall around them. At the center of the enclosure stands an imposing keep, restored not long past by the elderly knight of the castle, Roderick. We mean to strike here, through the main gate, then secure the area in front of the keep by storm.
How many men defend Duntine, you know?
Roderick maintains a team of knights for defense. They are no army, but they could number several dozen. Also, Roderick recently took in a band of foreign mercenaries. About them we know very little.
Cintrian's men, gotta be. Ran into a few in town. They tried to kill me. Need to hit them from both sides. You draw the defenders, keep them busy. I'll sneak in the back way, find the women, make sure they come to no harm. I'll vault over the wall as soon as you start your assault.
Your plan puts you at great risk, but I sense you will handle it well. Let us go.
So it begins.
Quick! We grab Roderick's horses and we bolt. We won't vault far if the boys out front don't hold.
Not so fast. Little change of plans.
Let's go!
What is this? You go and balance.
Alright.
Roderick sent him to get the horses. He's looking to flee. Can't let him.
I see no ducals along the road. They must not be guarding it. Bloody bots! What was that?
Proč teď netasíš mě? Blbec jeden, ty vole. Jindy ho prostě tasí sám a teď ne.
I see no ducals along the road.
Can't let us.
Look, Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. I kill him.
Vole, co dělá? Okra.
He'll kill us! What is this? He killed! You go and Berlin! Grab him!
Já si srandu.
Roderick sent them to get the
I
horses.
see no ducals along the road.
Can't let him.
Look, Roderick was right. We can flee. We'll manage.
Someone's here. They've breached the back wall. Come on. Kill him. Go on. I shall show you, rogue.
You'll never learn.
A teď ty.
did no wrong.
Ty.
Nah, kept the wrong damn company. Centrion's men, where are they?
I knew. Shouldn't have let them under my roof.
Where's the hostage, the woman?
What do you mean? I know nothing about a hostage. Must be the handiwork of my guests.
Where are they now?
In the keep, ready in their escape.
There's someone with them? Woman named Sienna?
Of course. She convinced me to let them in.
And a whole pile of trouble along with them. Where is she?
Packing. We were to leave together. An old fool. I'd have done anything for her.
Where is she? In the keep too?
Yes. Her chamber is in the tower, the top floor. What will become of me?
Here, press it against the wound. Should staunch the bleeding.
I thank you.
What is happening? They're at the gate. This one.
Kušáci nemají šanci. Zdá se, že jsem přepadl kušácký oddíl. A mám rozbitý meč.
Giving you one last chance. Yield.
The Ten Harlot got us into this. Kill him! Attack!
Je tady. Nedám se přesvědčit.
Need to get into the keep.
Wait a second, musím se opravit meč.
They shall pay for everything.
Jděte do nich! To je bitka. A jsou další.
Wasn't expecting to see you two here.
We thought you could use our help, so...
Witcher, this is no time to explain. Where is Renna?
Expect to answer a lot of questions inside.
Let us go then.
Ahoj, Hanzi.
Renna. Are you hurt? If any of them.
You know me. I'd never let them hurt me. I just waited for you to come.
I didn't know where to look. They threatened to kill you. Forgive me.
failed you.
Now we need only find Anna Henrietta's sister. Where should we look? Do you know?
Mm-hmm. Ran into Roderick, Duntine's lord. Told me where I'd find Sienna.
Then speak and let's grab her. Time is short.
Said she was in a room in the tower. Very one we're in right now. Which, incidentally, looks nothing like a prison cell. And just so happens there's a carafe full of wine here. Bet it's stolen San Real.
What's your point?
Stop playing dumb. I know everything. Your plan, that this was part of it.
Witcher, what is this?
Sorry, Dettlaff. You've been had.
My friend, please. You must listen to what Geralt has to say.
Renna's not her real name. This is Sienna. And Sienna is sister to Anna Henrietta, the Duchess of Toussaint.
What? What nonsense is this?
Sienna was banished as a child, but it seems she trekked back here recently. Moved into Duntine and ran a Vandergild out of here. Sent a man called the Cintrian to Beauclair to steal some wine for her. Wine reserved for the ducal family. Cintrian led us to her. Caught him later stealing a jewel Sienna had gotten from her father as a child. Sorry, Dettlaff. She used you. Part of her plan.
Ahoj, Migo.
If you do not, I will raise Beauclair to the ground. This I promise you. You've 3 days. I shall be waiting.
He just flew off.
He did not wish to act rashly. He's gone to soothe his nerves.
Think he'll do it? Make good on his threat?
I cannot say. He can be unpredictable when fury consumes him.
I shall go to him.
Come again? After what he just...
You don't know Dettlaff like I do. If I don't do as he says, he truly will destroy the city. He's more than capable of it.
Seems you've got some last scraps of honor left.
It's the least I can do.
Well, it truly does seem the best option.
Your Grace, we must proceed with caution. Guardsmen saw vampires here. They could still be about.
Vampires or no vampires, my sister is here. Find her.
Your Grace, that...
Sienna! It's true! It's you! Sister, dear, what have you gotten yourself into?
So concerned, I'm surprised. Is there an ounce of truth to it?
You feel resentment. I understand. But I promise we shall work through all the unfortunate matters of the past. We will discuss them later. Captain, escort Sienna to the palace. I shall meet with her as soon as we return.
As you wish, Your Grace.
And you, Witcher. You have my thanks. I cannot believe my sister was so near the whole time. Roderick of Duntine shall answer for treason and blackmail.
Roderick got duped and used, just like the vampire.
Apropos, were you able to establish who kidnapped his beloved?
We've discovered Siana blackmailed the vampire. Ordered him to kill those men.
What? What nonsense is this?
She is his missing lover. Staged her own abduction to force him to do her bidding.
He was a tool. Whole scheme was Siana's. She was behind it.
You're mistaken. You must be. This cannot be true.
Your Grace, I know this vampire and...
What? You know him? Who is he?
Detlef.
Same who so recently sat at my table and told me of Nazaire. Is there anything else you've neglected to mention? A dragon living beneath Mount Gorgon, perhaps? Is anyone else here a vampire? Where is he now?
Waiting for Siana. If she doesn't show up to meet him by an appointed time, he'll destroy Beauclair.
He dares threaten us?
Your Grace, we have 3 days to bring him Siana and...
Not a word. You have 3 days to bring me his head. No more secrets. No more helping vampires. I want what I'm paying for. The head of the beast.
Jiný průchod, že bych měl? Ono to má prej víc konců, tak...
Rarely forgets, rarely retracts what she says, especially when threats.
Yes, well, even I must admit Detlef's actions were highly inappropriate. Reprehensible, even.
No to má asi 2 konce, no, prej. Stejně jako to předchozí DLC.
Are you upset?
Why would I be?
Let's see. You're returning from your hunt empty-handed. No trophy. No new lead to boast of, then pursue.
Upset's just not a sensation I feel. Ever. Mutations, remember?
Yes, of course. The excuse you resort to whenever you'd rather not talk about something.
Observant of you. So let's change the subject.
How do your employers customarily react when you fail to meet their expectations?
Depends. Peasants cuss me out. Merchants demand I refund their deposit, whereas nobles mostly just release their hounds.
And rulers?
Usually threaten me with the gallows.
A most illustrious grace awaits the gentleman.
Your Grace, the population demands she be punished. Siana's committed terrible crimes. Spilt so much blood.
Another word, Palmerin, and I shall spill even more blood. Yours. I repeat for the last time. Siana is responsible for the death of many, true. But she is also my sister. We are bound by blood and by a shared childhood. I shall not allow her to be lynched.
Your Grace, I fear the masses might rise. Storm the prison, pitchforks and torches in hand.
Let them storm. They will not find her there. Siana is hidden away in a safe place. She shall await trial there until we have rid ourselves of this accursed vampire. Which, to judge by your means, has not yet come to pass.
Did what we could, but...
My patience is at an end, Geralt. Where is he? Where is Detlef?
Don't know. I lost his trail.
Is this all you have to say?
I respect your grace. All I can say is the truth.
Ah. At times, I hunt foxes. Do you know how it works? The ducal huntsman releases the hounds. They catch the fox's scent, chase the animal down, and lead the Bachu to it. All within an hour. You, Witcher, have had a week. The aid of my most excellent knights. Yet, you have tracked absolutely nothing down. I've begun to suspect my beagles might have done a better job.
We'll catch him, Your Grace, sooner or later.
I should hope so, Witcher. For the sake of all Beauclair and yours. But to the matter at hand. Have you managed to establish anything?
Your Grace, it seems Syanna tricked Dettlaff, used him to murder the knights who escorted her into exile. We have reason to believe that...
Your Grace! Vampires!
What? Speak now!
Vampires! They've attacked the city! Captain de la Tour defends the square near the boat landing.
Říkal 3 dny, ne?
So many lives lost!
Damn it.
A je to, máte to. Je jí hodně.
If it's war this Dettlaff wants, it's war he shall have. Geralt, get to work. This time I'll hear no excuses. Palmer and you...
Get her out of here.
Hodně upírů přišlo. To asi nečekala. Já si rozsvítím světlo. Tak pojď. Kde ta brusa? Tady. Tak kde seš? Nezandávej ten meč sám. Kde je? Sakra.
Siana failed to appear as summoned. And there.
To byly 3 dny, jo.
Not making idle threats.
Seems not. Need to make some serious plans of our own now. It's gone too far, damn it. Gotta find him. Stop him. Question is how. We've tried everything.
That is not exactly true. There is a certain, staggeringly dangerous, mind you, way to force Dettlaff to reveal himself, and incite him to fight.
That's so. Go on, then. Let me hear it.
In due course. But first, Geralt, I'd like you to consider the alternative. After all, you could fulfill Dettlaff's demand and liberate his beloved Siana.
Really want to free Siana? Hand her over to Dettlaff? Refuse to accept you consider that wise.
It's hard to believe, I know. But Dettlaff is not actually evil, merely impulsive. He needs but meet with her, speak with her, and he will spare the city.
So say I agree to this, because I might. Still no chance Anna Henrietta will.
I do not recall ever suggesting we ask her permission.
The meeting. What if it's nothing like you say? What if it goes sour, ends in a fight? Willing to guarantee Siana won't get hurt?
It seems unlikely in the extreme.
Didn't ask for a lecture on probability. Need a simple answer. Yes or no.
I vow that not a hair on her head shall come to any harm.
Got serious reservations about this plan. Not least among them, we have no idea where Siana's being held. You heard the Duchess. She's not at the prison.
Hardly a reservation. More of an excuse. I'm certain you'll find her. You must merely decide you wish to.
Could ask Damien. Duchess treats him like a lapdog. Keeps him close most times. He might know something more.
There, you see? I knew you'd think of something. Bravo. I trust I've dispelled your doubts, then.
Not so fast. We're not done talking. Think Dettlaff still believes Siana's innocent?
I believe he suspects something. He must. And he seeks to understand what happened.
And for that, he's declared war on the entire duchy?
What can I say? Moderation was never his strong suit.
How would I go about luring Dettlaff out of hiding if I wanted to? With the blood of a virgin?
You see, somewhere nearby lives an unusual denizen, one of the unseen, ancient and powerful vampires, among the oldest and strongest.
And?
Toussaint is this unseen elder's territory. All vampires owe him fealty while they are here. He need but say the word, designate a time and place, and Dettlaff will be forced to appear.
So this unseen elder, how do we convince him to summon Dettlaff?
We must find him first. The elder does not see arrivals unless he absolutely must. But locals, Oriana, for instance, you know, she too is a...
Yeah, figured it out. All right, let's say she gets me in to see the unseen elder. What then?
I don't know. You'll have to improvise, I suppose.
So I'm basically stuck. Either gotta give in to a blackmailer, or fight him.
You know what I would opt for. Should we free Siana and arrange for her to meet with Dettlaff, there's a good chance we'll all survive this ordeal. Dettlaff included.
Regis, don't mean to put you on the spot, but I gotta know. Say I do decide to fight Dettlaff. Who'll you stand with?
Should you decide your sword is the sole solution, I shall not stand in your way.
Appreciate it.
Certainly hope so. Now, please tell me, what is it you intend to do?
Která volba by byla dobrá? Zvažuji, že se osvobodíme, pojďme si. No asi si myslím, že ta první, no. Tak jdeme do toho.
Crazy as the plan seems, I'll do it. I'll ask Damien about Siana.
You won't make me beg. I knew you wouldn't.
Slow down. Not promising a thing. Just want to get a feel for the situation to start with. Coming with?
Of course. Many hands make light work.
Tak dám na jeho radu, protože upíry evidentně víc zná, že jo?
Damien could be in danger. Or dead. You think so? He seemed battle hardened. More than a few scraps on that belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
Faster! Crikey! Faster!
To jsou vlkodlaci. Hej. Ne, to jsou upíři. Co to bylo? Jaký vedlejší? Počkej. Počkej, to zkusím znovu je zachránit, jo? To se posralo tím, že se tam mezi ně vlítl.
Hurry. Damien could be in danger. Or dead. You think so? He seemed like more than a few scraps on his belt.
Against humans, not monsters.
There. He was putting down for the kids again.
Never thought lesser vampires would heed a higher vampire's call and commands.
As a rule, they don't.
Já jsem ho jenom sundat dřív než to, no, než někoho zabije.
I told you, he's exceptional. He manages to bend them to
Teď mi to nenapsalo. Zadat přijímače Frenrock jsem na pecku, chtěl bych si rád. No, nepřidáš, až budeme něco hrát. Tak jo, ale jinak. Ty poznáš Geralt, byly to jen netapíři. Nehraju žádný sporty. Co nevím, jestli... Možná jen taky pro srandu králíku, že to někdy začne. Možná. Pořád to nainstalovaný mám. Já útočím do prázdna. Dobrý. Vidíš, jak jsem to zmák? Hej! Má takovou armádu upírů, ty vole. Flendeři.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded. We must focus on
armor proved useless. Claws sliced through steel like through butter. Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
If we'd only arrived a bit earlier. We must focus on Damien. Time's running out.
Hoří, město hoří. Sakra, nedělej. Zpamatuj se, nezdržuj. Nějaký, vole, kolísání. Voňavkářství. Proč? Co? No tak! Nečum na tu mrtvolu a... Ty vole. Už tamhle je Bruxa, jdem do ní. Ty vole, co děláš? Přestaň si držet hlavu, to je tak trapný, co dávají do těch her. Nějakým vrávoráním. Proč mi ten upír nepomáhá? No dík, no. Prej, jestli se nechci vrátit.
Need to look around.
Jdem.
This is not the best time for Jim.
Blow itself didn't kill him. Bled to death afterwards.
Jdeme.
They broke formation, ran.
That's it. It's Damien's blood. He was wounded.
Let's go. Barricade put up in the street.
Pointless. That's no obstacle to a vampire.
They didn't know. I didn't get a chance to prepare them.
Kde? Už bojuje, bez vybral. Ty vole. Každé monstrum, které zabiju, je tady jiný druh. Tyhle nečum na tu divěsku. No tady slyším ještě jednu, tak pojď. To je ta druhá, utekla tam trochu. Tyjo, to mi úplně připomíná Silent Hill Downpour, jak tam všechny ty zombice ječely. Nebo démoní horky tam byly prostě. Popravdě prej na tom Silent Hillu dělali Češi, no. Tak by bylo fajn, nebo nebylo by od věci, kdyby ta hra dostala opravný update na bugy. Co ty si, jak si dal? A ona je dokonce snad jenom na PS3 ta hra. Není na žádnou jinou platformu. No, tady to. Je, co se tak strašně stalo, že musí vrábat. Je to ovládání vlastně. Tak pojď.
Recognize the vampire. Hold his goat and must man alone. Sir.
Kde se? Mě zase nepomáhá. Jej. Ani neví, jak moc jsou řiti. To je teda tur, co vypadalo jako Resident Evil, ale byly tam místní upíry. To byla záležitost.
You killed it single-handedly. That harlot's brood slaughtered half my unit.
I see the harlot's brood came close to slaughtering you as well.
Need to withdraw, you and your men, now.
My duty lies with the city.
Won't help the city by leading your men to the slaughter. Damien, conversation back at the palace, remember? I'll say it again. Your men don't stand a chance.
Men, tend to the wounded and prepare to march out.
Doing the right thing. Now listen close. Silver. That's what you want to use against vampires. Your alchemists, order them to produce as much vampire oil as they can. Churn it out in gallons. Then coat your blades with it. Keep an eye out for Alps and Bruxay. The shapely ones resemble women. There one moment, gone the next. Bombs containing silver splinters are a pretty good idea.
Thank you, Witcher. I hope you're worth the coin the Duchess pledged you. And that you'll return with the head of the wretch that did this, skewered on a hook.
Got a different plan.
And what would that be?
All I can say just now is I'm gonna need Sienna.
You know the Duchess's decision. Sienna awaits her trial, in custody.
We know it, but we do not agree with it.
You've that luxury. I do not. I've sworn my loyalty to her grace.
Folk are dying. Many more will, because of one.
If her grace learns I helped you, my head will roll.
And ours will follow right after it. Yet still we are prepared to take the risk. I fear we waste our time here. Come, Geralt.
Wait. When last I saw Sienna, her grace was escorting her to the palace playroom.
Playroom? As in, for children? You sure?
I've served in the ducal palace for years. I know its every corner. So yes, I am damn sure.
Playroom? So what, Duchess locked Sienna up in a dollhouse?
Honestly, I've no clue. Look, I've told you what I saw. What you do with it is no concern of mine.
Got it. I'll look into it. You get back to your barracks. Retrace my steps. Path ought to be clear.
And you've our gratitude. You helped us a great deal.
I helped Beauclair. At least I hope I did.
Jdu do práce, bohužel.
Let's go, Regis.
Here, the playroom's beyond this door.
Careful!
Ty vole. Hajzla. To jsem vyřídil, dobrý. To by mohl dělat za mě. Kde seš, Detla? Nejdeš se mnou, nebo jak se jmenuješ? My se mám zabíjet všechny, to není třeba asi úplně. Nebudu bojovat se všemi. Nespomaluj! Bože, to je tak kretenský tohleto. Nevšímej si jdi. Nespomaluj. Otoč se. To je kretenismus tady to. Kdo to programoval? Jdi. Moment, co? Hej, kam mě to vede? Vole, pum! Jdi! Ty kretenismus. Který chorý mozek to takhle nastavil v té hře. No. Ne, tak. Jo, úžasný. Ne. No. Vzdál se od nich. No, já si vám nechci bojovat, to je nadlouho. Ty vole, než dostanu šanci. Dělej! Come on. Tak to mi tam fandí, jako. Bože, teď jsem se tomu snad vyhnul, nebo ne? Mě chytil krajíček toho úderu. No ale... Jaj. Blah, 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 blah.
Keep him. Thank you. Oleg, we know you've.
Folk,
if
and I fear we.
Wait, when
and
I.
Let's go, Regent.
Here, playroom's beyond this door.
A proč mi to označilo? No, díky.
Locked, of course. Regis, rather not have a fist fight at this door. Do you mind?
Jo. Jakým tlačítkem sem přepínají ty úkoly?
Thanks. At your service.
No tak... Ty vole, on se ještě stále klaní, jo. Tak co je den?
Utter silence. No one here.
We should look around at least.
Samozřejmě můj zvyk je to tady všechno vykrást.
What the? Found a notebook. Property of Isabelle de Roquefort, court governess. The notes of Siana and Anna Henrietta's governess when they were little.
I'm not sure it will help, but I suppose there's no harm in leafing through them.
Siana gave me a drawing today.
Charming.
Of freshly decapitated bodies covered in blood.
Perhaps not so much.
I asked her why ever she would draw such a thing. Her Highness claimed it was a rendering of nightmares which have plagued her for as long as she can remember. Siana does wake up screaming nearly every night, save when she shares a bed with Henrietta. Curse of the Black Sun. Supposedly girls afflicted by it had horrible dreams. Kind of horrible that made some of them go mad. The girls quarreled today. I must note rather sadly they did not behave as befits future ladies. The incident devolved into fisticuffs. Anna Henrietta was first to strike her sister. Siana gave back as good as she'd gotten. By the time I separated them, Henrietta had lost 2 teeth. She ran off to complain to her parents. His Grace the Duke refused to believe my version of events. He laid all the blame on Siana and vowed to punish the little one harshly. Henrietta did her best to have her sister's sentence commuted, but the Duke and Duchess proved unbending.
Once you're labeled a black sheep, it's so hard to shed that reputation.
Today I accompanied the girls for the first time to the land of 1,000 fables. We spent half the day there. First we played with Thumbelina, then with Barbarossa, who proved quite the charmer for a brigand and pirate.
I'm beginning to suspect Isabelle de Roquefort wrote in her diary after taking a powerful hallucinogenic. Cannabis rudelaris, for instance, or...
Shh, don't interrupt. I tip my cap to Master Artorius Vigo for his achievement. He has proved he has no equal in the arcane arts.
Wait, Artorius was the court mage here, a specialist in illusions, which means...
Regis, last warning. Stop interrupting or I'll seat you in the corner. The girls told me if I ever wish to visit alone, I need but crack open the Land of 1,000 Fables and utter out loud the incantation, Expecto Ludum.
A book as the key to an illusion. My, this grows more interesting by the minute.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived today. They came to examine Siana. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun. There's no doubt then that she was diagnosed with the syndrome symptoms.
Or had that label planted on her. It goes on. I dared ask the Duke what would become of the girl. He did not reply. I tutored the girls in Nilfgaardian today. Siana applies herself so, though she has great difficulty memorizing new vocabulary. Lady Henrietta seems more gifted in this regard, yet also prone to impish behavior. When she thought me out of earshot, she called me a blood accuser. She and Siana laughed so hard they almost choked. Blooda is damned, or cursed. What's Cusa?
In the melodious tongue of our none-too-friendly neighbors to the south, the word describes the many-petaled flower that blooms in that place we so unmelodiously call the crotch.
Mages sent by the Conclave arrived. I cannot know what conclusions they drew, but His Grace now seems clearly upset.
Curse of the Black Sun.
Or had that label planted on her. He did not reply. Realize this might sound improbable, but maybe, just maybe, Anna Henrietta tossed Siana into that illusion.
Not impossible. She would be safe there, and isolated. We must see.
Where's that book? Nice tune.
Indeed, pleasant. It's a shame the mechanism is damaged.
Wooden duck. Somebody broke its wings off. Locked. Nothing under the carpet.
Did you expect something? Apart from the dust swept under there by a lazy chambermaid.
Miniature tableware. And plush toys. Cute. Well, well. A key tucked behind a picture. This it? Let's see. Expecto Ludum.
Pohádková říše, co? Jaj.
Regis? Regis! Land of 1,000 Fables. Incredible. Let's see where this road takes me. Eye of the Hellenes going wild. Whole land's an illusion. It's so powerful there's no way to dispel it.
Malenku. Ta GPSka mě vede úplně špatně. Tohle abych nezašla. Co to? Co je vyskočné? Co? Jálesovic. Skvělý rozcestí. Koukám, jak mě cesta zlatých křídel vede. To nečekal jsem odpor. Počkat. Trolové pod mostem. No jasně. To je debil. Proč neskočil? To je tak seré, když prostě zmáčknu tlačítko 40krát, vole, a postava nezareaguje.
Bloody hell, let him out! He gobbled up my gingerbread! Now it's my turn to gobble him!
Baba z perníkové chaloupky nebude chápat toho zaklínače. Žádná chaloupka tam není.
Hands off my half, dearie. You wouldn't want me to get cross. Then you open it. Now, who's this? A lost traveler? Not supposed to be here, sweetie. Why, you're old. Old and pale. But never worry. A bit of butter, a bit of spice, and you'll make a tasty morsel. Just as soon.
Ty vole, dokážete si uvědomit, jak jsou pohádky nebezpečný? Tak vlastně. Hej, ale tak nech mě zaútočit. Kam to sekáš? A za spory. To je dobrá poznámka. Pochybuju, že zaklínačovi se budou hodit poznámky z pohádkových bytostí, ty vole. Že ještě nikdy vůbec potká o tuto. Hele, nezdržuj, babo. Jaký mám trefit, vole? Nech toho, dělej! Já mrzku s tím joystickem vozem, ale vím, že bych si uškodil sobě akorát. Kam to? Kamo, co dělá? Co dělá? Kam to seká? Ale rychle. No ty vole. Tak dělej. Je, zase tohle. Ještě lépe, 2. Mám ještě to, ne? To je blbec. Ne na to koště! Do ní! Ne! Kokot! Blbej. Proč nemůžu? Jo, to koště taky, jo, ještě. Dobrý.
What the hell was that?
The Wicked Witch. You've heard of her, haven't you? Now, where did you put that key?
Listen, how'd you come by a weapon?
It's Prince Charming's. He no longer needs it. Here it is.
Thank you. She'd have begged me for certain if you'd not... Sienna? Is that you?
It's been years, Jack.
Have you come to play?
No, I just want your beans, so you can breathe easy.
Tam pekla úplně dítě z jiný pohádky.
Beans? What beans?
Try not to interrupt. Well, Jack, where are they?
Sienna, I'm sorry, but I haven't got them.
No. Something tells me you're lying. Perhaps you wish to play the old games after all, hmm? This little piggy went to market. This little piggy went home, for instance.
I'm telling the truth. I swear it. Henrietta, she ordered them buried all over so you wouldn't be able to leave.
Where?
I don't know. But Joss, the boy with the thing for wolves, he should know. He sticks his nose in everyone's affairs.
He had better know, because if not, I'll find you and we'll have ourselves a little talk. Understand? Now shoo! All right. So why is it you're here?
Čekej. Zavřu okno.
Came to free you.
Nice of you, but a waste of your effort. I plan to free myself.
You might not. Bound to be easier with my help, as our most recent adventure amply showed.
Mm-hmm. Yet I still don't know why you even give a damn.
It's Dettlaff. He's trying to force Anna Henrietta's hand. Wants her to release you. Summoned monsters to attack Beauclair.
Sounds like Dettlaff, all right.
But I doubt you came all this way just to bring me up to speed on current events. So get to the point, please.
Isn't it obvious? Offering to be your ally. We both want you out of here. You because you want your freedom back. Me because as soon as you meet with Dettlaff, he'll put an end to the chaos in the city.
You exposed me. I landed in prison because of you. Now you come to beg my help, I dare say. My life is full of surprises, isn't it? Well, normally I'd tell you to sod off. But, from what you say, folk are dying who have nothing to do with this. Not part of the plan. Dettlaff was only to kill those who deserved it. No one else. Fine, Witcher. I accept your offer. Consider us allies. Shake on it.
Má ještěrku na rameni, co to je?
So, what's with the beams? Mind explaining?
Certainly. That you must gird yourself with patience. There are two ways out of this land. My darling sister blocked one when she tossed me in here. The other's up there, in the clouds. She made it hard, but not impossible to access by concealing the beams.
Still don't understand.
Don't fret, just listen. That boy, that was Jack, of Beanstalk fame. You know the tale?
Jack climbed a gigantic beanstalk to a giant's castle, high up in the clouds.
As we shall do if we can just find those blasted beans. There are 3. 1 red, 1 blue, 1 yellow.
Stalk won't sprout from just one?
No, because it must transpire exactly as it did in the tale. Clear now? So we must find Joss. Perhaps he will be able to help us. You lead. Joss can usually be found wandering the glade at the foot of the mount. It's some distance from here, past the witch's house to the right. So, what exactly is happening in the city?
Bloodshed, a massacre, which is why we gotta hurry.
You needn't fret. Time flows differently in the Fable Sphere. We can stay here a week, yet outside mere minutes will
Co to jsou? Trpaslíci? To jsou pohádky samých účelných postav. To je zase rozbitý meč. Mně docházejí ty náčiní kovářský.
They were put here to protect the Fable Sphere from intruders, meaning you.
Aha, locika.
Oh, unicorns! We must catch them. We won't have to walk everywhere then. I call the pink one.
Klepne.
Exciting, isn't it? Reminds me of my childhood.
Reminds me of something altogether different.
Care to elaborate?
Rather not. Not your lucky day.
Dobré jaslo. Tak ale dělej. Ne, kam útočíš zase?
No, it's not. There's more. Another wolf behind you.
Ignore him. He always lies.
Aha. Boy who cried wolf. Still does, I suppose. And doesn't, when they actually appear.
The one and only. Listen, you little chit. Jack said you know what's become of his 3 beans.
Pátká klukovi, co řve o vlcích, to
Not
neznám.
one thing, and besides, watch out! Wolves!
This'll be interesting. Right, let's get to it.
Očaruj ho, ne?
Let's say for a minute you know what happened to the red bean. Where wouldn't it be?
For certain, no one swallowed it. Oh no, definitely not that.
Of course not. But say someone didn't. Who would it be that didn't swallow it?
A human. The most human-y human in the land of 1,000 fables. Everyone! Wolves! Run!
Bet you haven't heard what happened to the blue bean. Maybe? Not at all? Right?
I've heard it lies about somewhere, out in the open.
Just like that? No one guarding it?
Nobody. 3 times over. Help! Wolves!
Počkej, ona na té věži má lešení, že se opravuje ta věž.
It's somewhere very, and I mean very deep. So deep, in fact, it's completely underground.
And who has it?
A bold farmhand, who in no way and not at all awaits someone. Not in the slightest. Good folk!
No jo.
Say that word one more
Tam
time.
ona má ve věži prasklinu a postavený lešení. V pohádce.
All right, we should go.
Watch out for wolves!
Tough to talk to, that one.
Was it, though? You need merely remember he always lies. Or more precisely, reverses the truth.
Where to now?
I'm not sure. We should visit some of the other fables. The meaty ones, that is. Perhaps then Joss's hints will make more sense. It's just a few. Red Riding Hood, piglets and bears, 3 of each. And Goldilocks, of course. Then Longlocks, and a little lass who sells flint.
Ah, fine. Let's get to work.
No, skvělý.
Incredible. You must have loved this place.
I did it first. But you...
Ten hovno, ty vole, ta oprava.
I get bored quickly. Even tea parties with a whole cackle of princesses eventually turn dull and routine.
What did you do then?
No, já se nemám mapu, ne?
That's what you think.
Oh. Voláš. Ty neporazíš ani jedno. Ani jednoho. Mrak těsně nad vesnicí.
Care for a cigarillo? A bit of tobacco? A dab of fistek?
Remind me, what tale are you from?
Sold flints when I was a lass, but no one bought them, so I branched out. Now I deal in snuffs, puffs, all sorts of fun things. What'll you have, sweeties?
Magic beans. Do you have any?
If it's not the new name of some kicker I already have, dearies, then no. But maybe you'd like some.
Hey, where'd you get that ribbon? That's mine.
Is that so? Then why was it lying in the bushes? Finders keepers, sweetheart.
The ribbon. Mind explaining what the fuss is about?
There's not much to explain. I got it from Arturius Vigo when I was a child. It was to protect me from evil. It clearly didn't work, given how I ended up.
But it means a lot to you.
How should I put this? I have so few mementos from my childhood, and the ribbon reminds me of the good old days, when I was someone else.
Dears, could you continue this touching scene elsewhere, hmm? You're scaring away my customers.
Kočka s kloboukem. Kocour v botách.
Give Sienna the ribbon. Why not, huh?
Sugar plum. The only thing I hand out for free is a first hit. To get them to come back for a second, of course. For all else, you've got to pay.
What if I asked you nicely?
Ask me nicely and I might play you for it. A round of cards?
Ne.
I'll pay you for the ribbon. This enough?
It's enough. Now go away.
Co je ten týpek za náma?
All right. Tell me.
Kdo to byl?
What you want in return. You're not doing this out of the kindness of your heart.
Don't want anything in return.
Thank you.
Kdo byl ten týpek, co tam šel za náma? A teď tu není. Tamhle, co to je zač?
Watch out, pixies! I shall...
Vole! A zabili ho. První, a kdo to je? Není tady omylem? Skvělý, ona se sekla v keři. Co lepšího se může stát? Jdu dál, třeba se z toho nějak dostanu.
Oh, the three little pigs' homes. You know the story, don't you? Who's afraid of the big bad wolf?
Looks like Big Bad's already blown down the houses of straw and sticks. Brick's the only one left.
We should look inside. Remember Joss's words?
One beam lies out in the open, guarded by 3 nobodies. Yeah, could be it.
Oh well. O kurva drát. To jsem nečekal. To jsem nečekal, že s nima budu bojovat. To bude trvat, ty vole. No to by aspoň neutíkal přede mnou. Nemohl jsem se s nima promluvit. Kde je ten vlk, ty vole, když ho... Jo, já počkat. Já jsem vlk. Jasně, kopačku mi dá zadem. Ty vole, já to fakt mám v bestiáři, jo. Spátkový bytosti. No jasně, kopačka ze zádu. Tohle to mě takhle napadlo, pamatujete si na ty 3 čarodějnice. Jestli pak tu třetí můžu dodatečně zabít, i když jsem měl jakože dobrý konec. Ona šla zabít při tom špatným konci, ale ten dobrý myslím můžu ještě dohledat. No to bylo něco je dostat.
The big bad witcher huffed and puffed, and look, got a bean.
It cannot be.
What cannot be?
You actually have a sense of humor.
Stunted a bit, but yeah, it's there.
Well, well, aren't you full of surprises? What else are you hiding behind that gruff exterior?
Not a bad singer. Do a pretty mean rendition of the Maids of Vicovaro, for instance. But some other time, maybe.
But here we are chatting away when there's work to do. We must keep looking.
Právě by mě zajímalo, proč, když se setkali. My jsme ji našli. Co tam dělala s tou... Co tam dělala s tou...
A bow of old-fashioned tastes, eh? I like that.
Jsem se ho taky všiml, co je to tady ten fialový obláček? Že mám hodně jídla.
Did you like Anna Henrietta?
You jest, I adored her. My darling little sis. So adorable.
Co to?
So
Ježišmarja.
yet when they banished me from the palace, she didn't.
Hello? Can we talk?
Watch my head! Damn it all!
Proč ten blok vypadá jako...
Last time I drank with Redbeard. Oh, Sienna, a bloody long
Ten blok
time
vypadá
it's
jako
been.
kodlak.
You've changed.
Whereas you, not at all, big bad wolf. Though it seems you've started running with the wrong crowd.
And who should I run with, eh? Thumbelina? One shot and she's under the table. But, what brings you?
A on sežral tu oh.
Listen, looking for magic beans. Seen any?
I was given one for safekeeping, but...
Where is it? Talk!
On je ten, no je to úplně jasný.
Oh, I can be
Budeme
much
se řídit podle pohádky.
And resort to other means of persuasion.
Right there, the threats. Sienna to a T. Listen,
I exist to restage a fairy tale. If you want to play at it, I'll be happy to oblige. But it won't be easy. The thing is, little Red Riding Hoods popped her clogs.
What?
1,000 times they cut my gut open, filled it full of rocks and drowned me in the river. So once you stopped coming, I decided to repay the little imp for all her loving labor. Hood now rots at the bottom of the well, she and the hunter, which means we can't play, and I'm under no obligation to talk to you, not about beans, nor anything else. So leave me be. Sod off.
Koukám, že i pohádka toho má jednou plný zuby.
So, what now?
Don't worry. I'll play with him. Or rather, play him. I just need that little red hood. A piece of apparel, that is. Not the poor girl's corpse.
That's a relief.
You wish to help me? Here's your chance. Jump in the well and fish it out. Well, chop chop.
A to nemá ještěrku na rameni, to je jenom texturou pro kukujeku z hadru. No, super.
All right. Time to jump in the well.
Break a leg.
Červenou karkulku asi nikdo nevyloví. A texturu hlavy zabořili schválně do země. A nebo mají vůbec? Jo, má, vidím. To má. Blbý. Osopec, kočka, kohout.
Look what I got.
That would never fit you. Give it to me.
Jak tam stojí vzadu.
How do I look?
Not bad. Not bad at all.
Let's go see the big bad wolf.
Let me guess. You'll play the granddaughter.
Mm-hmm. And you, the hunter.
Jak jinak. Jo, takže s ním stejně budu bojovat. Aujaj.
You again? I thought I was clear. I will not talk to you if little Red Riding Hood is not with you.
No počkej, Siana, ty se budeš muset nechat sežrat.
Not a problem. Siana can take her place.
What? Very well. It's not as if I can forbid you. Granddaughter, come closer, sweetie.
But Grandmama, what big eyes you have.
The better to see you with, my dear.
Granny, what big arms you have.
The better to embrace you with, my dear.
And Grandmama, what big teeth you have. Eh?
The better to eat you with, my dear.
No, hej, ale... Where are you going? Ty vole, to má fakt pařáty. Ty vole, stejně dostanu zásah. Dej mu taky nějaký damage. Ne, počkejte, ať nebojuju. Where are you going? Snaží. Joj! No. Oh shit. Jaj. Ještě jednou mi najebe a končí. Oj. Wow. Ty vás neříkejte, že vážně nejhorší boss fight v celém Zaklínači je ta žába, ty. Že zatím je nikdo tak dlouho nesral. Ale může jet na štaci ty v autě. Jasně. Jako ohledně RP nejsou nějaký, jakože něco nejde. Všechno si musíš udělat podle sebe. Jestli máš auto, kterým tam chceš zajet, tak prosím. Ale víš, jak to dopadne, ne?
I find myself wondering if you're just horribly discreet, or if those mutations completely scrubbed away your curiosity. In your shoes, I'd have myriad questions.
Bude dneska magické RP. Kreme, dneska bych asi dokončil tohle. Vypadá to, že mám na to, abych to dohrál dnes.
Since you brought it up, I'd gladly hear about it.
The flower of Toussaint's knights took me all the way to the Ketdu wilderness and left me there alone, without a copper, in a torn lace dress, right when the frosts were setting in. They assumed something would eat me, or that I'd do everyone a favor and die of hunger. But as always, I failed to live up to expectations. I wandered the woods for a week, went purple from the cold, gnawed the bark from twigs. Finally, I saw a light among the trees. A campsite. They were bandits, bearded, drunk, spattered with blood. I was sure they'd rape me or kill me. Or both.
Take it neither happened?
That's when I learned a robber and a murderer can be a better man than a knight in shining armor. They took me in, we set off for Nizer, and I did what I could to repay them. I advanced in their ranks rather quickly. Eventually, I became their leader. Of the whole ragged band.
Been through a lot.
I have. And throughout this time, my sister was stomping grapes and shagging minstrels on down bedding.
She wasn't the one to banish you.
And I'm not angry at her for that. I'm angry at her because she forgot about me. Right. We've had our chat. Come.
Tak s tím mečem to bude potíž, ty vole, kolik... A já už nemám, no. Už se neopravím meč. Protože tam ty vždycky jedeš na motorce, tak já právě nemám motorku, však se můžu. No je to na tobě, no. Jestli tam jedeš sám, tak... Jasně, můžeš tam jet autem, je to na tobě, jak si to naplánuješ. Víš, já to dělám vždycky na tajňačku a motorku schovám v keři. No ale... Jestli chceš s autem provízt to samý, jestli ti to auto vyjede tam, anebo tam vyjedeš přímo a spustíš střelbu, to na tobě. Ta žaba byla aspoň pro mě nejtěžší, takže mi to bylo jednodušší boss. No jasně no. Jako blbá žába na začátku prvního DLC byla doslova nejtěžší z celého Zaklínače. No, chtěl bych nenápadně. Tak to auto zaparkuj prostě někde jinde, mimo ten štab city a dojdi si tam pěšky. Akorát bude možná trochu těžší schovat auto než motorku, no. Počkat, našel tu fazoli? A jinak jsem zjistil ten fakt, že jsou ve městě najednou asi čtyři překupníci, směnárníci. Jeden z nich vykupuje a ty zbylí 3 rozdávají kšefty. Jeden má vlak a letiště, druhý má štáb city, bunkr a banku a ten třetí má auta a galerii a artefakty a nevím, kde je, jestli tam zůstalo ve hře ještě to osvobození z banky a teda osvobození z věznice a pád letadla, to nevím, jestli zůstalo. Nevím, kde může být s tím štáb city. No, to budeš muset si prohrabat mobil a najít, jestli někdo nenabízí lokaci. Protože ve městě je přes 30 lokací, že jo, takže na jedné z nich může být. Nejlepší je spíš zjistit si to od někoho. Zavolat přes ten mobil, jestli ti to někdo za peníze nepoví. Teď se lokace prodávají za 5 táců. Takový je kurz. Dlouhovláskou. Oni ještě neznali její jméno, nebo co?
Faster. Come on, you know what? They need names. I'll call mine.
Co je to tady?
Call mine Roach.
3 medvědi a ona...
Are you serious?
Mrtvá.
3 bears.
3 stools, 3 beds, 3 bowls.
One a bit too big, the other too small, a third just
A ona mrtvá.
Given me no choice.
Sakra. Jak to řeklo to dítě úplně ne? Someone eat my boat. Ty vole. No do prdele. Proč jsou všichni v té pohádce zlí? Tak to máme fotra. Uhněte vy koně. Bacha. Wow. Jestli sakra, sekni po něm taky. Ní teda, asi to je ženská. Já věděl, že nemám sahat na to jídlo. Tam se dali tu fazoli, sakra. Ne, že oni se žrali, že ne.
She got what she deserved, as I see it. Always took what she wanted without asking.
No bean here. Gotta keep looking.
Vidíš za to syrový maso aspoň. Co děláš? Díži, vole. Nedělej fóry. Oh shit. Jeď. Proraž je jako rohanští prorazili hordu u Minas Tirith. Tu pohádku jsem se zaslechl snad jenom jednou. On se dělal srandu, až ty vlci přišli a sežrali ho, ne? Sakra. Měla to být rádoby poučná pohádka. Když si to vmeškal kolem pohádky, jsou plný násilí. Tam pářou medvědovi, teda vlkovi břicho, tady sežerou dítě. Co ještě? Taborka musí třídit, vole, popel.
Indeed. It's even taller than I remember.
Wait. What Joss said about the third beam, remember?
In the possession of a bold farmhand somewhere deep beneath the ground.
Ona má lešení na věži, prostě to nemůže v pohádce být.
Let's go.
Could pull myself up here.
To kamo. Co je tady špatně, ty vole? Vůbec nevím, který pohádce je princ Krasoň, to by mě zajímalo teda. A co bude tady? Najdu ji vyhladovělou, ne? Jasně, why not? Jo, to ještě nejsem nahoře. Počkej. Je. No. Počkej, tak to je její pokoj. A tady má prostě takovou díru, do které může kdykoliv spadnout. Tam vůbec... No tady není co. Ona bude někde dole na zemi, nebo tady bude kostlivec její. Že jo. Jo, ono to jde ještě vejš. Jaký? Tak to je něco jiného, než jsem si myslel. Tohle mi taky přidáte do bestiáře, ne? Hejbej se. Kurva, samý sir Daniel, tady. No ale ne. Zase další baba, vole, co má oživovat. Sejdej. To ji můžu seknout jenom jednou. Zase další, co má prostě vyteály posraný. Doslova. Cípí baba. Zlatý míč.
Bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
A tady jako připravená, že skočí. Koukejte, zákon fyziky, jo? Jo, ono je to přibitý k tomu, dobrý. Už jsem chtěl říct, že jaký je to nesmysl. Ne! To je píčas. To on se nezastaví, ty vole. Je pošáhaný jak v GTAčku ten charakter. Pustíš tlačítka a on ještě udělá 2 metry dopředu kroky.
Yellow bean. Here it is. Would have stunk to climb all that way for nothing.
Jo, ty jsi ji nevzal. Počkej, proč tady... Vzal jsi ji, nebo co? Hej, to je stolečku pro střise. Myslím, že můžeš schovat ten meč. No stůj, ne. Super, jestli půjdu boss fighta finálního s rozbitým mečem, ty vole. Co mám si dělat v tuhle chvíli? Nabrousit si ho někde.
So?
Got the bean, but long locks. Seems she got sick of waiting for a knight in shining armor.
Can you blame her? Men these days, dandies and fops all.
That why you cozied up to a vampire?
Dettlaff was a tool, and only a tool.
Too bad he didn't know that.
I trust no one. Learned that long ago. Now it's his turn.
Got a history with Dettlaff now, so this meeting will be different. Not afraid?
I can handle him.
Mm-hmm. Sure about that?
You look at him as a witcher and see a monster. I know what he's really like. You needn't worry. It's time to go. Just a bit more work and we'll be able to say sort off to this fecking fable sphere. Now we must plant them by the path near Longlock's tower. Then prepare to meet the giant.
Tolik bodů mám. Oh, fuck's sake. Jaký rak? Ty vole, to je. Nevyřídíš ani jednoho.
Right, this is the spot. Pull out the beams. Wait!
Why?
The stalk will sprout abruptly. Very abruptly. We must be careful. All right, toss them!
Nezakryl já, ne?
Something's always gotta go.
The home stretch.
No, Geralt má zážitky, o kterých může vyprávět jenom on.
Incredible.
No, ještě obři, ne?
Admire the view later.
first we must deal with. Him.
To je dobrý, jak si udělal brnění z kotle. Nevidím. No tak na něj útoč. Ale co to bude? No. Nic nevidím. No. Blbá kamera to byla. Jo, jakože mě to vždycky zraní. Jo, moc nezaujmeš, co? Že on potočí furt na mě. Já myslel, že když se rozmachne okolo toho, že ho to zraní. No, asi takhle.
For a fairy tale creature, that was one tough son of a wench.
I told you this land had gone ape mad, though I did not expect it to be so severe.
Can't help thinking you might have done that on purpose.
Why ever would I have?
To get rid of your guard, your captor. Getting close to the exit at this point. Probably think you don't need me anymore.
Well, you're wrong. You still stand to be quite useful to me.
That's so? How? Plan to use me like you did Detloff?
No, I need you for a purpose far simpler. Well, don't just stand there and stare. I need a man, Geralt, and I'm not afraid to say it. I've no idea what awaits me once we leave this place. Treat it as my last wish.
I don't know. Tohle je velmi vážný rozhodnutí. To bych asi řekl spíš ne, no. Já si myslím, že bych neměl.
Another time, another place, maybe. No offense.
None taken. You spoke clearly, you spoke honestly. It's fine. Come. The exit's this way.
A to vypadá jako RaidenRei. To nádvoří v tom hradě. Tak jdeš?
Careful. It's not to be trusted.
Just curious. Why do you want the heart of Toussaint and the ducal wine?
They were my right. My due.
Doubt we would have figured you out if you hadn't tried to get them. Know that, don't you?
I do. And I regret nothing. One lives but once. Here, we need but jump into the well. You first.
In a fountain? Not terribly practical.
It was a secret passage. Henriette and I would use it to...
hide from your governess, which luckily she noted down in her diary, thus I knew where to await you. Never mind that. Has the young lady agreed to help clean up the mess she's made?
She has. And stop treating me as if I were a child.
Would you prefer I treated you like the lying manipulator you are?
Calm down, both of you.
But...
No buts. Let's go. Really want to be done with this. Nice place.
Isn't it? Offers a lovely view of the valley. On a clear day, you can see the outlines of Duntine.
Is it, though? A ruin like any other, I think.
So sensitive. So aware. Honestly, what did Detlef ever see in you?
Perhaps he'll tell you himself.
Let's get ready. Detlef will be here any moment now.
profane it all. That which bound us was a ruse.
Dead love. It's not that simple.
Oh no, it's very simple. You either deceived me or not. In forgiving you, I grieve. For now, we must part.
What? But how?
The ribbon. Ha! Seems I've been fooled again. She will pay for this, sooner or later. She will pay! You never should have meddled, Butcher!
Kdyby byl zabil, to zkusím. Počkat, what? Připrav se na souboj a já kase.
Come on. I want you just for us. You tricked me. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence! Co to je?
Nice play, isn't it?
Is it? Perhaps.
Let's. The ribbon.
Jak se mám připravit na souboj? Můžu se stáhnout a jít si spravit zbraně? Asi ne. No já nemám nic.
I want you just the last. You chose me. Both of you.
Yeah.
Silence.
No, dalo, no. Rozbitá zbroj dokonce. Rozbitým mečem, paráda. Jo. No dobře, to musím spát. Co je? Vypadá to, že tady nepomůže štít. Ty vole, uhni mu. Ta kamera. Proč? Pojď. Kde je? Teď. Tak pojď. To je debil. Já mačkám tlačítko pro ústup a on tam stále seká. No super. Takže jediný moment, kde můžu seknout, je tam na zemi a můžu tak maximálně 2 rány. A musím se hned trefit. Je to ta blbá scéna skipnout. Bla 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 bla. Ne.
I want you just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Tak jdeme na štít. Budeme to dělat po jednom seknutí. Dobrý. Kamera by mohla držet na něm. No proč? Tebe zraní všechno. On jenom dropl na zem, ty vole. Jenom to prostě přistál.
Nice, isn't?
Is it? Perhaps.
The ribbon.
I want you just the nuts. You tricked me, both of you.
He didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Any gods, start praying now.
Ty vole! Já to neviděl. Já to blbost za sebou neviděl, prostě.
Nice, isn't? Let's get.
Proč tady, vole, musím furt dokola koukat tu blbou cutscénu, to je zlato.
Given me no choice. I want you just for us. You tricked me, both of you. Didn't plan any of it. Silence!
Jo. Bojujem tady proti síťovi. Zůstaň v téhle formě, ty vole.
Any gods, start praying now.
Jak to? V jaký moment se mám asi vyjenout?
Nice, isn't?
Is it? Perhaps.
Let's.
Dělej.
I want you just for us. You tricked me, both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
To nepůjde. Jo, ta scéna. A jo, takhle. No, výborně. Jasně, no, tak Amerika nikdy nebyla. Kdy se mám asi tak vyhnout? Nejde loknout kamera. Na boss fighty, na žádný nejde. Kdy se mám vyhnout? Ty vole. Ty vole, jak se tomuhle vyhejbát správně zase? Jo. Bla 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 bla. No.
want you just for us. Both of you!
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence!
Tak, jak se mám vyhnout tomu dál? Ty vole. Kde je? No, což ne. Co? Třetí fáze. Oh ne, žádný křídla. No super. To nebylo dobrý. Super, a teď se musím naučit třetí fázi. Dobré, Žužo. Dobrý, Žužo. Aha. Ne. Ne, to nemáš ani sekundu na to, aby si dal kouzlo, blbý.
Co?
Je tam víc těch srdcí, nebo já se nestačil rozhlédnout.
Any gods, start praying now.
Stejně dostanu zásah.
Just the nuts. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't plan any of it.
Silence.
Any gods, start praying now.
Ne. Proč jsem dostal zásah? Já nerozumím. Ne! Bacha! Do prdele.
Just the last. You tricked me. Both of you.
Didn't learn any of it.
Silence!
Proč neříká weak human, vole? Jako tam ten upír, ti jiný upírovce. Jo.
Any gods, start praying now.
Ne, já se ty sračce snažím vyjít na No kde seš? Křídla off. Teď máš halucinace. Měl jsem se napít nějakýho, aby mu to nedělal. Kolik je tam těch srdcí okolo? 3? Kolik je? 1, 2, 3. Tak dobrou. Jo, ona mu to ubírá celkově zdraví. Do piči. Ne. To je debil. Neumí kouzlo se zlát. Není mrtvej, vole. Víš, že to nemůže zabít.
Leave him to me. Be gone.
I can't let...
I insist.
Jestliže vyšší upír může zabít pouze vyššího upíra, tak to znamená, že se mezi sebou můžou vyvražďovat, dokud nezbude jediný, který nikdy nezemře. Takže upíří rasa vlastně nevyhyne nikdy pak, jestli to takhle funguje mezi nima.
My, what a smashing ensemble. You wear it well.
Shut up. I look like a twit.
The caftan is sewn of the best fabrics available, and according to the best tailoring practices. But one must have a modicum of taste to appreciate this. Even the most exquisite robes cover only deficiencies in beauty, never in refinement.
Rather not bicker about taste. Don't like to. It's neither interesting nor productive.
This particular Witcher has an inborn intolerance for formal occasions. Yet he's to attend just such an event shortly. I expect that's the source of his prickliness. So try not to take things personally, Master Taylor. Rather pity him. For in truth, stage fright overwhelms him. He trembles at the thought that he has no notion how to behave in the presence of Her Grace's Majesty.
As well he should. All that being as it may, Toussaint's highest honor, the Order of Vitis Vinifera, demands appropriate attire. The Duchess cannot be expected to drape the medal on a suit of armor caked in mud. Palace protocol places enormous emphasis on form, virtuous tradition, etiquette.
Huh. A tradition which values appearances ahead of all else. Which calls for lordly, glistening triviality and misplaced generosity.
Ceremonies, medals honoring virtues.
No, ale jinak to byl pěkný souboj, no.
I've had no reprieve either.
Až na té třetí fázi, co jsem si v podstatě odskákal.
It's the one piece of the puzzle that never seemed to fit.
Mean you suddenly believe the 5 virtues theory, after all we've revealed?
It's not a question of belief, superstition, or old wives' tales. It's a conclusion derived through exercising pure logic. Syanna planned everything in advance. Had we not stopped her, surely there'd have been a 5th victim. One the gossips would have associated with a lack of compassion.
Her plans don't matter now. Can't act on them. Ask the messenger who delivered my invitation to the ceremony. Syanna's in the palace. Courtiers pressured the Duchess to lock her in a tower.
Do you care not a whit who else was in her black book? We've some time before the ceremony. We could still chat with that boot-cleaning urchin. He was the one to pass the victims' names to Detlef. Perhaps we missed something.
All in all, why not check up on that? We'll go together, assuming we're done here.
I am done, yes. It lies in your hands now to see if you are able to present my handiwork at the ceremony with the dignity it is due. Or if you will first destroy it, crawling about the city's underbelly.
Promise to be careful.
Oh, it's the swordsman. Good to see you. Here for a spiffing? Dirty boots are a stain on professional dignity, you know. Step on up.
Need to ask you something.
Yet again? Go on then. I'm a proponent of free speech and I will gladly tell you all I know. But why not get your boots shanked while we jabber?
Guess they could use a spit and polish.
Then I shall take advantage as well. A friend of mine used to say boots should be as clean as the soles that wear them.
Clean boots, clean soles. A fine slogan.
Je takový nezvyklý, jak ty boty prostě nemají skoro žádný podrážky.
Man in the frock coat. You passed him some letters, remember?
Why, of course. I'm young, got a mind like a steel trap, but...
If you're about to tell me this information will cost me, forget it. How'd you get those letters?
Beggars brought them.
Beggars. Tell us more about them. How many were there?
Why, 4. 1 for each letter.
Just 4? Sure you didn't get a 5th?
I can't count, you know.
Remember anything else? These beggars have anything in common?
What? Come now. Each was different. Some had mismatched boots, others had no boots at all. Oh, I know! They all had no home!
Kid, my patience is starting to run a little thin. Now think hard. Where'd they get the letters? They pick them up? Get them from someone?
I don't know. They'd come, hand me a letter, and walk away. I asked no questions.
Geralt, allow me to ask a question. Listen, lad. I'll be glad to mix another batch of that bootshine for you. But you must focus now and tell us all you know. Where can we find the beggars?
Well, at the shelter, most like.
Where's that?
Everyone knows. It's just round the corner. Up those stairs, then right.
Thanks, kid. For your trouble. We must visit the shelter. Look around inside.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3. Ready or not, here I come.
You've to move your little camp elsewhere, got it? This is a decent district. We need no... You? What do you want?
To talk.
Here, that's a waste of breath. We've tried it, only to tire our lips. We'll use other means of persuasion now.
Gentlemen, calm, please.
Either get out along with these flea-ridden vagabonds, or we'll toss you all out. Our patience is gone. This place is no longer a rank refuse dump.
Scram!
decent folk live here.
The shelter, them living here, bothers you. Question is why.
Look, Ballard. Another defender of the poor. Fighter for justice.
Damn nuisance. We've our women and young folk living next door, when even grown men fear to walk past such rabble.
Decent folk you mention. Mean yourselves.
Why? Do you doubt it?
Hell yes.
Hear that, Artois? He poking insults us. On our own turf.
We should step aside, good fellow. My friend is perfectly capable of settling this unfortunate dispute on his own.
You are one damn squib.
My spirit as well as my flesh is
Hravě, ty vole. Proč mi ubírají tolik zdraví, vole? Pěkně, konečně kopačka taky.
All right.
Ty hadry roztrhá.
Come, time to go.
I thank you so much for your aid. I tried to reason with them, but they'd have beat me blue had you not come along. I'm grateful. Immensely.
What did they want from you?
They are neighbors. Wish me to take my folk, the shelter, elsewhere. They dislike that I help the beggars. I do not oppose going elsewhere, were we to have somewhere to go. But you've come with a problem, have you? My turn to aid you.
Need some information. Looking for a man who might have mentioned the boot black in Rue de Garl.
The boot black? A feisty lad. I know him.
Any of your, wards supposed to meet him recently or soon?
Forgive me. Those I help and I are not so close that I would know. But should you wait, they'll all soon come for their meal. You can question them yourselves.
Thanks. We'll wait. Nice of you to let us.
My dears, I've a matter to address before I serve the soup. These two gentlemen have some questions of you. Pay attention. Answer in brief. For if you draw it out, your soup will go cold. And we wouldn't want that, would we?
Recently, 4 of you delivered sealed letters to the boot black. I know this.
Does anyone know what the gentleman means? Go on, speak up. Romain?
Why should I squeal? We were all told not to mention the letters. We all swore.
You can tell me, Romain. You were given a letter and you delivered it, right? Good work, Romain. Thank you. Who else?
I got one too. Gave it to the boot black. Freshie, he got one. But he can't tell you, as he's not here.
I still have mine. I'm to deliver it 2 days after the Feast of St. Barnabas.
I need the letter. It's very important. It's no use to you anymore.
But I was to deliver it personally. Let no one else see it. That is what she said, and she was frightening.
You ought to heed folk who are kind and honest. These men helped me a short while ago, helped all of us. If this individual threatened you, you need not keep the promise you made.
All right, take it. I didn't want to see the boot black anyways. It's always muddy there.
Měl to být malý lísteček.
Damn it.
What is it? Another name, truly?
See for yourself.
Well. I must say, even I did not expect this. This time you will see to our Duchessa. It seems we underestimated Siana rather grossly.
Tak to jsem čekal.
Judging by this, Dettlaff was literally supposed to tear her heart out.
Yet first you must snap her neck. Puzzling.
Duchess was to be Dettlaff's last victim. Siana planned it from the start.
Indeed. The logical conclusion, Geralt.
4 seemingly random victims to start. The virtue's their only link. Enough to get folk talking about a righteous, vengeful beast. Obscured the victims' links to Siana, even as she had those she despised killed off one by one, leaving the Duchess for last.
Had she managed to fulfill her plan, none would have questioned the reasons. Most would have thought Anna Henrietta had died for her sins. She was known to show a hard heart on many occasions. Ample proof of a lack of compassion.
Why would Siana murder her own sister? Out of envy? To take power? From an inborn penchant for evil?
Yes, and yes. All seem likely, and none are mutually exclusive. But if you'd like to know for certain, you could always ask her yourself.
Actually, love to learn her motives.
Praiseworthy, I suppose. Sometimes one should stare evil in the face.
Seems a bit strong, no?
She used my friend as her tool for killing. I believe I've every right to condemn her. But I support your lust for the truth. Some philosophers think empirical examination the sole path to knowledge. I believe you mentioned the Duchess keeps Siana locked up.
Courtiers were insisting on a harsher punishment. Much harsher. Think Anna Henrietta had to protect her sister from a lynch mob as much as she wanted to protect her subjects from a criminal. One way or another, she's locked away in a secluded wing of the palace, awaiting trial before a court of law. I'd need to get past some guards to see her. Coming with?
Of course not. I shall await you at Mare la Chaise-Longue. I'll not risk entering the palace after Dettlaff and his minions rampage.
Besides, I vastly prefer the company of a simple mug of mandrake brew to that of the Duchess's vile sister.
So, said straight up, it means you're going off to get drunk because you hate Siana.
I've never been fond of categorical statements of that kind, but I admit I could not vouch for my behavior in her presence.
She treated Dettlaff cruelly.
Caused his death in the end, and now this? Atop all that? No, Geralt. I will not go with you. I will await you at the cemetery.
Would you squeeze my cluster?
Jsou ulice docela čistý, ne? Po tom útoku.
Vampires. Real life. Flesh. Filth with blood. Vampires.
Zakázka na zaklínače na zemi. Co? Co je co? Počkej. Kam se mám posunout? Sem nebo sem? Povinné události. Jo, jsem.
Halt!
Need to see Sienna, urgently.
In the matter of?
Want to talk to her. It's important.
Want to talk? Go see your gran at tea time. Not one locked up on the Duchess's orders. No doing without special permission. Period.
Found some information important to her case. Need an explanation, urgently.
Ah, fine then. You're that witcher who solved the murders, no? Then you've my permission, but only for a few minutes.
Promise to be brief.
The Witcher will speak with the inmate. You can take a momentary break.
As long as it's truly but a moment. Highly irregular, this.
Have you come to see how I fare? I'm fine, thank you. Artorius' ribbon worked wonders. It's a shame they took it from me.
I know who the 5th victim was supposed to be.
Goodness, you're simply a compulsive snoop. I'm in prison. Dettlaff is dead. Could you not just drop it?
Sienna, stop pretending you couldn't care less. I know it's an act, and it's really starting to wear. Why do you want to kill her?
For such an accomplished investigator to ask about the obvious? Come now, Geralt. Why do you think?
Because she turned her back on you, then banished all memory of you?
Bravo, Geralt. Yet another riddle solved, and your sick curiosity sated. Well, what now? Off to share your discovery with Anna Henrietta? Oh, she's no longer in danger, true. But she very well might add a little something to your reward.
Definitely gonna tell her. Not necessarily for the coin, though.
Then why do it at all?
She ought to know. If only 'cause you'll probably try to kill her again if she ever lets you out.
I probably will.
At least you're being honest, finally.
Lying only ever makes sense when there's a chance someone will believe you. It's actually refreshing, in a way, to say what I truly think. So why don't I do it a bit more? I was only ever nice to you to get you to sleep with me. I thought you might come in handy one day. Your comrade Regis is using you, and Anna Henrietta perceives you solely as her unthinking, blunt instrument. She's right to, you know.
Enjoy hurting people? That it? Sorry, but won't give you the satisfaction. The Witcher mutations, you know. It's hard to draw my blood.
Don't worry. I'll find a way.
Have a nice life, Sienna.
Commander de la Tour would like to see you. Shall we go at once?
Let's go. Want to see him too. Damien.
Geralt, it's about time. Ready for the ceremony?
Got some important information. Anna Henrietta was supposed to be Detloff and Sienna's 5th victim.
You are certain of this?
Completely. Found proof.
Inconceivable. How could she? The murders, the mayhem she brought down on the city, were they not enough? She sought to strike down her own sister, her liege. Traitor. I must alert my men. Enlarge the Duchess's honor guard. Make certain Sylvia Anna is closely watched during the questioning. I'll see to it personally. I thank you, Witcher, for alerting me, and I appreciate your attentiveness. Let's begin the ceremony. Come with me. The Duchess awaits. In the Guild's name, I beg your assistance, your enlightened highness. Without barrels, production will come to a stop, and it will be the end of us.
You lost them all in the fire. These are horrible tidings. Oh, we are most dreadfully saddened.
Yes, your enlightened highness all. Once the beasts had clawed their way into the warehouse, the whole place went up in flames.
I shall dispatch a palace guardsman to examine the site of the blaze. If things are, as you say, fitting compensation shall be paid from the ducal treasury.
Thank you, your enlightened highness. Your Grace, Geralt of Rivia has arrived.
My dear subjects, we come now to our next point of business. Of all the duties which fall upon my shoulders, as the ruler of this dominion, this duty is dearest to my heart. For now, we shall award the Order of Vitis Vinifera, Tucson's highest honor.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of the beast of Beauclair, step forth.
We bestow the distinction upon the Witcher, who saved Beauclair from the terrible beast. Such is our desire. May this symbol serve as a reminder to all that the Witcher shall forever remain a friend of Beauclair. In more familiar terms now, I thank you immensely, Geralt. Damien has your reward for you. After all, it was but a contract.
Thank you.
I have a small surprise for
200.
you. In addition, I give you more than a dozen barrels of Son Real, a wine normally reserved for the ducal table. The gustatory experience of a lifetime awaits. Are you content?
Feels like a second distinction. I'm honored. Thank you.
I trust you shall make good use of it. In a moment I shall speak to Sienna. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet you also showed me her horrendous deeds. As head of state, I must judge her fairly, but she is my sister. Thus my heart bleeds for her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister, and my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me, as one impartial. I shall now hear what he has to say.
Cože? Nejvíc záleží... Cože? Nejvíc záleží na dobru knížectví.
Your Grace, as head of state, you should look first and foremost after your dominion. Sienna's actions, what drove them, be damned. She's a threat to your subjects.
You are correct. They are what matters. I must not forget this. Sienna, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
I shall never forgive you.
Hezky. Zabita sponou ve vlasech.
Need some flowers. A wreath or...
I smell.
Počkej. Blbý rozhodnutí. Bylo mi blbý to říkat v tom moment, no, tak jí to řeknu, ale ne. No jo. Hele, špatný konec, jak se to veme? Z mého pohledu byly obě mrchy.
In the guild.
You lost them.
Yes.
I shall dispatch.
Thank you. Your Grace.
My dearest, for in more.
Thank you.
Jsem to nechtěl říkat teď, no akorát.
I'm truly grateful, Your Grace. Sadly, I'm afraid I have to sour the mood. It's Sienna. She plotted to have you killed, Duchess. Planned to use Dettlaff. You were to be the beast's fifth victim.
This cannot be true. You're mistaken. You must be.
I have proof.
I do not believe it. In a moment I shall speak to Siana. Will you assist me? You returned my sister to me, yet what you tell me now I find devastating. I've come to doubt that I can judge her fairly. I'd far prefer to learn you're mistaken, Geralt.
I'm not. In fact, I'd recommend you be particularly careful around her.
You exaggerate, Witcher. She is my sister. I know well how to speak to her.
If my presence will help in any manner, of course I'll stay.
We shall now question a person implicated in the murders which recently ravaged our fair city of Beauclair. Captain de la Tour, show Sylvia Anna in.
Teda, a doufal jsem, že když jsem to řekl těm strážím, jakože zasáhnou, že budou obezřetní. Nic no.
The Witcher will take part in our talk.
The Duchess requested I be present.
You have committed crimes. Grave crimes. Yet you are my sister. And my heart does not allow me to treat you as a common criminal. Nor does it let me believe you sought my demise. My heart yearns to know you were swayed by the monster Dettlaff. You yourself would never stoop so low. Thus I have asked Geralt to advise me. As one impartial, I shall now hear what he has to say.
No matter the mitigating circumstances, whatever they may be, Siana is a criminal and should be tried as such. And punished as such. Her guilt is clear.
Your words sadden me greatly, Witcher. But I cannot deny their logic. Siana, you shall be tried and given a fitting punishment. Yet we shall never cease to be family. As Duchess, I shall have to judge you. But as your sister, I shall never stop loving you. Will you forgive me?
I shall never forgive you.
Excuse me? Stejný? A co jsem měl teda udělat jinak? Třetí možnost. Divný. What the fuck? Tohle nebylo něco v tom rozhovoru, jak jsem šel za ní. To je divný, že to končí takhle furt. Je taková.
In the guild.
You lost them all.
The fuck? Jeden fakt neví, co má tady vybrat.
Halt! In the matter.
Need promised.
Have you?
I know.
No, ještě, že tu ten safe je, tyjo.
Bravo. Well,
Definitely.
then what?
She Perhaps, just for a second, you could stop dwelling on all the wrongs folk have done you and forgive her.
Why should I?
For old time's sake. You loved each other once.
Please. I don't know who fed you that rubbish, but...
Read your governess's diary. You played together, were inseparable. Henriette'd get you into trouble sometimes, sure. But there were also times she stood up for you. When you had nightmares, only she could calm you. Time eats away at memories, distorts them. Sometimes we only remember the good. Sometimes only the bad.
If she loved me so, why did she wash her hands off me? Forget me, hmm?
Sienna, you were exiled when she was how old? 12? 13? She was a child. What was she supposed to do? Rebel? Organize a coup? Steal your father's seal and forge a pardon? She was powerless. Wiped you from her memory not because she didn't care, but because your departure was traumatic for her. She forgot because that was the only way she could handle the pain.
Ugh. You really want a happy ending, don't you? With all of us living happily ever after. Go, Witcher, or they'll give your medal to another. And that would be a shame.
Farewell, Sienna.
Commander.
Let's... Damien.
Get... All right, very... In fact, let's...
You look...
Yeah.
I shall...
Thank you. You're enlightened. Your grace.
For...
Geralt of Rivia. Thank you. Slayer of the Beast of Beauclair. Step forth.
Feels...
I trust... in a... You... as...
If...
We... The... You... Thus...
Blah, blah. Úplně jiný odpovědi. Tam ta třetí odpověď to byla nějaká blbina, ne?
Bitterness consumes Sienna.
Sakra.
She had cause to resent many of the court of Beauclair. I know her reasons, understand them even. But I can't condone the actions she chose to take.
What is he talking about, Sienna?
You know exactly what. I was forcibly exiled, remember? to your benefit. You knew well the throne would then be yours, though I was the elder. The ministers I can understand. They've hated me since I was a child, thought me a poor prospect for the wife of a duke. I even understand our parents. I'd always sensed the problem. They simply feared me, for I dared to be free. That fabricated curse, it fell into their laps. A gift from above that brought relief. But you... your dagger hurt most. You were my Henrietta, damn it. My darling little sister. Now do you understand, Witcher? She betrayed me.
You were children then. You and your sister both had no control over what happened.
You're wrong, Witcher. She had control. Remember, dear sister, the day they banished me from the palace. Of course, I'd had the idea to pelt the Nilfgaardian envoy with fish bladders, which we filled with rancid suet on a lark, and which you set afire at the last to impress me, I imagine. And I admit, you did. Hit him right in his hideous bald patch. Never laughed so hard in my life. But when it came time to find the culprit, you said not a word. I took all the blame and all the punishment.
It's true. I did not stand up for you. I was too afraid.
The council was unanimous. They listed all my offenses. My flights from the palace, supposed acts of cruelty, inappropriate friendships. They cast me out. But you, the only one to understand me, you cowered in a corner, lifted not a finger to help. Not before, not after. You never tried to find me.
That's not true. I searched for you. Sent out knights, gathered tidings from without. You did not wish to be found. Since the day you vanished, I have lived with the knowledge that I failed you. I'm sorry, dear sister. Can you forgive me?
All in all, best part of the whole ceremony? It was short.
Perhaps for you, as you ducked out early. The others are probably just getting started. The drunkenness never ends in this quaint realm.
Not so fond of Toussaint after all, are we?
Oh, this place is like a strong wine, Geralt. Good in small sips. How do you find my personal brew? Not too strong?
Just right.
Credit the local mandrake of the Alrauna diabolus variety for that. The tubers which grow in this area's volcanic soil have an altogether unique flavor profile and display a remarkably uncommon dark brown tint.
Fascinating. All I can say is this batch turned out excellent.
Indeed. It might be wise to stockpile some brews for the future. Would you care to accompany me?
If you think it's a good idea, let's go. And I think you might be forgetting one thing. Fresh mandrake root of this variety is highly toxic, even to a witcher.
Ah, not a problem. I never forget matters of safety and hygiene in alchemy. Here,
gloves and a mask.
Bude tam mandragore hulákat jako v Harry Potterovi.
Right then, let's go.
Ta rozbitá zbroj. Jo, něco si pustím možná. Taká možná, no, kdybych náhodou dostal nápad na něco jiného. What? Ty máš ty rukavice?
This moonlight makes me oh so dreamy.
Penny for your thoughts.
Ne. Tady, vole. Neprohazuj mi to. Kde je ta maska?
Let me guess. Succubus twins?
No, I was thinking about how anything
rozbitá zbroj, ty.
properly lit.
Even an old necrophage corpse?
You've not an ounce of refinement in you, have you?
Now, where'd that bloodsucker go? Won't be easy to track down. He's a vampire after all. Damn it, where'd you go?
Myslím, že si to může sundat.
Regis! Damn it, where'd you go?
Regis!
You raise your hand against the vampire!
I did what I...
Those Bruxay, they called you a traitor.
Alas, we've a very simple code of honor, we vampires. So simple you might call it trivial. Either one is with us, unconditionally, regardless of the circumstances, or...
Won't let it go, will they?
They will not. Fortunately, we've another rule, an unwritten one, and just as trivial as the first. It is neatly summarized in the saying, out of sight, out of mind. That is why I must leave Toussaint. For a vastly long time, most like.
Yeah, I get it.
Let us make for my camp. I've an overwhelming desire to have another drink. Supreme bouquet. Firm, defined beginning, then develops gently, rising to a startling finish. Don't you think?
Not much of a connoisseur.
Then it is high time you started your education. After all, the Corvo Bianco vineyard is now yours. By the way, I left a gift for you at your new home, on the nightstand.
Thanks. Mind telling me what it is?
A trifle. That will nonetheless be useful should you need mutagens. Incidentally, have you thought about what you'll do with your prize? Shall you hang your swords over the mantle and take to pruning vines?
Don't really know yet. Might find the life of a hard-working vintner too tempting one day. Or maybe I'll just stick to the path, go on roaming, staring up at the stars after laying my bedroll at the roadside.
Ah, roadsides, bedrolls, and the sky above. I sense some poetry coming on. which of course brings to mind Dandelion.
Dandelion.
I can remember a night, not too far from here if I'm not mistaken. We hid in a cave while a blizzard raged all about. Does that sound at all familiar?
How could it not? We just set off to rescue Ciri from Vilgefortz.
Oh, our encounter with Vilgefortz. That is something I do not remember so fondly. But that first stay in Beauclair, far calmer than this one.
Seemed like a land straight out of a fairy tale back then. Its sole problem, cellars too small to accommodate all that wine.
Appearances, Geralt. Appearances, like Mamoons and Dopplers, deceive. So what did become of Vilgefortz?
Killed him. Sure wasn't easy, though. I so don't feel like going anywhere. Sit here a while longer?
So we shall, my friend. We have witnessed, and in fact on several occasions incited, many great and weighty events. After all that toil, I believe we deserve a bit of a rest.
That we do.
Jak se usmál, ne? Zaklínač 4 za 20 let, čus. Nevím, jestli se mi ten epilog ještě vejde do hry.
Actually, I'd love to go home.
Jdi domů. Okay. To bylo dobrý, jak se prostě na závěr... Oh. Jo, to nejsou to pivci, to jsou lidi.
Our Duchess has a lovely
You'll not find what it is. Only
How's the man pay?
Hooray!
To bylo dobrý, ne? Prostě jak se pousmál ten konec. Tak čus lidi, to bylo vše. Na několik let zase. Jo, to je asi jeho nový domov a Kermoren zůstane prázdný, ne?
Sure, go on. Drink up while you're young, Coiling.
Welcome home, sir. I am Barnabas Basil Fawlty. By order of the Duchess, I shall serve you as Major Domo of Corfu Bianco. I previously served with distinction at the Nibley family manor and in Nazaire with Admiral Rompali, who, as you are certain to know, is an extraordinary, demanding gentleman.
Whoa, Barnabas Basil. One thing you ought to know. I'm not your typical landed gentleman. Truth be told, this is the first real property I've ever owned.
Oh, in that case, you must leave it all to me. I shall organize, see to everything, and whip the house into order. I dare say this place will soon be the most prosperous vineyard around.
Great. Can already see I'm in good hands.
Prior to undertaking anything in that regard, sir, I feel I should inform you that someone has been awaiting your arrival.
Who might that be?
You must forgive me, I do not know. Alas, your guest failed to give a name. One last request before you go in to see them. Please, come and find me afterwards. I have yet to give you a tour of the estate.
What's that smell?
A? Ciri.
You look good. Come. Don't just stand there. I want a hug.
What did you bring?
A Garkin from Angren. I slew it. All by my lonesome.
That why you left Carrera so suddenly? Had no idea where you'd gone. Your note was puzzling. Don't try to find me. Threw me for a loop.
That was silly. It's just that I felt stifled in your shadow. I'd have suffocated had I stayed. So when I read that notice, the contract, when I saw Angren, I knew I had to do it. Alone. Without my nanny.
I'm not your nanny. I believe in you. Like my new house?
It's a lovely home. Has a great deal of potential.
Got it from the Duchess as a down payment for killing the beast.
Asi záleží na tom, jestli jste s nějakou holkou nakonec skončili. Já se žádnou, no. Jo, buď jste měli Jennifer, Tris, nebo jste chtěli mít obě a tím jste to posrali. No, nebo jste to mohli dělat jako já, že jste šli jenom hlavní příběhovou linku a na obě se vybodli.
I could stay forever.
What's stopping you?
Actually, not a thing. I slew a Garkin, collected my bounty. I believe I'm owed some respite.
Indeed you do, mademoiselle, as my major domo would say.
You've a butler?
A steward. Name's Barnabas Basil. BB for short, though I don't know if he likes it. He's the one let you in. I'll ask him to bring in some fruit, a beverage. You can spend the rest of the day lying about.
Nothing would make me happier.
Being a witcher anything like you imagined?
Geralt, I didn't have to imagine anything. Remember, before we parted, we walked a good stretch of the path together.
Journeyman and master, though, not the same thing.
I'm still a long way from mastering anything, but I am trying. Anyway, I did learn from the best.
Just passed on what worked for me, or at least tried to.
I was thinking of Eskel and Lambert.
So, no regrets? Choice you made?
Not at all. I'm doing what I ever wanted to do. Being who I wanted to be.
A tvůj fotr je dead, takže už tě vlastně nikdo nebude otravovat.
Encountered the most charming aspect of being a witcher yet?
Which aspect is that?
The hatred, disgust, that strange blend of admiration, fear, and contempt.
They set their hounds on me in one village. In another, they forbade me from taking a drink from their well. Other than that, it's been all right. No one's tried to cheat me out of my reward.
Já nechci mě hádat, ta Jennifer a Tris se tam s vámi zabydleli, ne?
Geralt, when they treat a woman differently in this world, it hardly ever means better. Quite the opposite.
Angren, how'd it go? Garcanes can be pretty tough opponents.
That's why I had to lure this one to a place both spacious and empty, where it would have nowhere to hide.
No.
I found an abandoned crypt far.
Tak jste aspoň viděli něco nového.
Good choice. Always best to avoid additional casualties, so your foe had nowhere to hide. But the bastard was still damn quick, I bet.
Not as quick as I am. My greater worry was its strength. I was far outclassed there. But a dose of black blood did the trick. We fought a while, I feigned a mistimed dodge and let it drink. The rest was easy.
See you later, Ciri.
Take care of yourself.
Jo, protože jdu do svýho domu a je to tam strašně nebezpečné. Alright. No, to je vše. Stihl jsem to akorát. Samozřejmě já vím, co je tady u mě doma, já jsem to... Když jsem to hrál poprvé, tak jsem tady toho hodně prozkoumával, no. A teď jsem to konečně i dohrál. Zaklínače jsem si už do seznamu připsal, protože jsem dohrál základ a DLC je vždycky bonus. No, za 6 dnů máme, nebo za 7, dám točku a zítra vyhlásím, že už ji lidi můžou psát. Napíšu do Discordu pro členy zprávu, tak budou vybírat. A na začátku měsíce losnu. Mám necelý týden na to, že bych dal nějakou menší hru. Popřemýšlím o tom. Třeba ten Alone in the Dark, jestli by se nedal odehrát rychle. A nebo Dead Island 2 má nový DLC. No uvidím, no. Podívám se na to. Yep. Škoda, že tam mi blikávalo, že mám rozbitý meč a brnění, no. To je pravda. Co pak nemám tady ve vlastním bytě opravdu? No, nemám, no. Ale mám tady sousedy, který to mají. A to už je vlastně jedno. Tak jo, to je vše pro Zaklínače. Doufám, že vás to bavilo. A budeme hrát, příště budeme hrát hru možná z našeho století. To se ještě uvidí. Čus.